Did some grinding off stream,
This place.
and we're back.
These are...
We'll re-hear all of this.
Therefore, a child.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
Hey, look.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
That's so framey.
Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted. The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside. Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck. The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
'Twould be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime. And Joanna's love. The father was banished from the city. The nurse's diary concludes, "Oh God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Ugh. Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
SMH. I totally misunderstood that originally.
How?
It can't be.
I totally thought like
Hey.
the baby
that
killed
might be a
the nurse or the person who was helping.
I don't like this.
Yes.
Hello.
What? Here already?
Is that a baby?
Maybe I was right.
Nope, not a baby.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh my gosh.
This monster. Is it a human?
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food. Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
They're right here.
Useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've led Heisme himself here. But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
Oh.
what?
This is your child. It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me.
Ah, it's her taking
Abominations.
revenge.
They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child.
A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman's pain all too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities, I see the devotion of a bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been. But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent! You know nothing of it. Your sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten!
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling,
That was fire.
are you still
Those were
hungry?
bars.
Mother wants you to play with your food!
Alright. The binky's removed.
Come, my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them. Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We can figure out what it really is.
To the rear
We can
guard!
win. Let's get
Face
after
me!
it.
Step one? Actually, we should figure out what it's weak to first.
I shall vanquish evil.
Me! Fire! Me! Ice!
Pokenberg's guard is down.
Oh, gales of wind!
Reel and run, but my shots
Looks like
will
we
fly
can't brute
true.
force through this one.
I see you!
Stroll,
I can't
they've
afford to
sapped
hold
your
back.
defenses.
After me! Not the right move. All yours. Go for it.
Me! They've dropped
Is
your
there another way?
defenses.
Me! Flare!
Slow, dodge, Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
For all that we strive for!
No.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I don't think it's weak to anything.
A wise choice.
All yours. Go for it.
They've dropped your defenses.
Roar!
Heisman,
I'll show you the
they've
essence
dropped
of
your
truth.
defenses.
Alright.
If we can figure out
Falling
what
back!
it really is,
Face me!
we can win.
Look on
Let's
your
get after
name,
it.
eh?
Oh, not holding any items, okay.
If we can
To
figure
the
out
rear,
what it really
witness
is,
our
we
strength.
can win. Let's get after it.
Strike true!
This should suffice.
I'm alive.
No holding back. No. Give me your aid.
Please allow me.
There might be another boss after this, so we maybe shouldn't waste everything.
My mind fades.
Oh,
Bloody hell!
crits.
Heisme's in a daze. He's gonna have
Better be
trouble
sure.
aiming.
Lend me your strength. No, let's go. Burn!
I should have just had the ability to heal.
Hold on, looking good here. With blade in hand!
No.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key!
Roar with royal might!
Stroll!
I
They've sapped your
can barely.
defenses!
I'll use what I must. How's this?
I knew you'd help.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Dodge someone.
Huh? Huh?
What's that do? Lowers the chance of them hitting?
She's gonna have a tough time
Let's
hitting
do
her
this!
Oh, we can't even do this anymore.
Something else. I shall vanquish evil. Hack and slash.
Heisme's
Now,
in a daze.
what's the... Are you
He's gonna
prepared?
have trouble aiming. Heisme,
I'll show you the
they've
essence
dropped
of
your
truth.
defenses.
Come forth, royal soul! Fire! It's okay. The next one's yours.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Oh, power of heroes! I stand waiting.
What? That sounds like we should block.
Heisme's in a daze.
A defensive
He's gonna have
stance.
trouble aiming.
Stepping back. Sword Master! Time to go offensive. Sword Master! Hack and slash.
Tough time hitting her mark.
Withdrawing. I'll hold my ground.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
You better be sure. Me!
Hulkenberg can't move. No.
Maybe not. Racing!
Is everyone okay? That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy. Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes! I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us. We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it. If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
With blade in hand! Discharging in!
Heisme's in a
Come!
daze. He's gonna have trouble aiming.
Not now. Let justice prevail! For all
Hulkenberg's
that we strive for!
She's gonna have a tough time hitting her
Strike
mark.
me if you dare!
I
Still stunned.
mustn't settle for the. Now accept your fate.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wait, where are they
Heisme.
two? Pierce.
No holding back.
I thought
Give me
so.
your aid.
Come on,
Now, are you
Heisman.
prepared?
You move
Sword
forward,
Master. I'll cut you down.
please. Resist
In the name of
slash.
justice. Moving to the rear. You first.
I'll show you the Vitus power. Burn! I will fight with me! Ice! Still here?
Oh, badly wounded.
I should have just. Oh, Heisman is our main damage giver, though.
We gotta get back on track, or this'll get ugly. Come on, not like.
Okay.
If we can figure out what it really is, we can win. Let's get after it.
I need.
We don't have the right setup for this.
There's a better way.
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Now accept your fate.
Critical hit.
Withdrawing.
Heisme's a
Time to
real
go
ace.
offensive. Sword Master. Let me. After me.
On your guard.
Moving to the rear.
Go for it! Come forth, royal soul! Fire! Let's stay calm. Me! I'm counting on you.
With the cure, let justice prevail. Not this one.
I feel like the mage isn't great for boss fights. More like for smaller mobs.
Nothing.
Stroll's anxious, and they're targeting him. Is that all? Captain, they've got your defenses down.
Witness our strength. I'm... Some healing power.
Thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. To the fore!
Stroll,
Let's get on with it!
Stop your defenses.
Please allow me.
Stepping back.
Heisme,
You
they
first.
dropped
I should have
your
blocked.
No. Come forth, royal soul! Burn!
Think.
That's fine when we get into the second phase.
Stroll's dazed. Let us fight. Land any attacks like this.
Perhaps not this. Come! This won't join with me.
Yeah, I think
Nope,
we
not
go
this.
aggressive actually.
Let us fight as one.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
We stand together.
Oh, we
Not
can't.
This is a safer ground.
Okay.
Join with me.
Forward.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Captain, they've got your defenses
Hidden
down.
arm. Gun up.
Guarding seems the wise move.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks
I
like
can
this.
take it.
They'll not break my defenses.
Be neither timid. I stand ready.
Is he still guarding? Ah, Stroll is still guarding.
Is every... We hit its eyes. Maybe it won't move around so much.
No. Closing the distance.
Stroll's
Are you
dazed.
prepared?
He won't land any attacks like this.
Perhaps moving to the rear. To the fore.
And it's worth attacking with him now.
Hack and stab. Withdrawing. Go for it.
Damn, Heisme goes third.
Me! Roar! The next one's yours.
I stand for all that we strive for. Not behold. We stand together. Not this one. With blade in hand. Permission
Much
shield.
thanks.
If I would redo the fight, I'd give Bob healing.
Please.
Or just have him set to healer.
Stroll's dazed.
Face
Won't
me.
land any attacks
Must
like this.
witness our secret technique.
You hit their weakness. Nice move.
I call upon royal power within. No holding back. I'll clench up. I'll hold my ground.
I'll show you the I won't hold back! Is there another way? Let's try this.
My thanks.
Trust me.
Helpful as ever.
Is everyone okay?
Can't give up
Try to
now.
give up.
I refuse to die yet.
I'm fine with dying here.
You're all hurt
Oh,
bad.
power of
Anyone get on
heroes.
healing duty.
Not comrades. Lend me your strength.
Let my power support you.
Oh, gales of wind! You missed the mark.
How do you miss? Damn.
going anywhere
Not
like this.
out of this. Closing the distance. Let's make an end of it.
I know it's resistant, but
Look here!
Captain,
I'm
they've got your
Not
defenses
out
down.
of this. Stepping back.
still really didn't do
You
anything.
first.
Heisman, they've dropped your defenses.
You better be sure. Vitus power! Fire!
We're dead. I need to change my builds.
What a shame.
Dodge, you've got some
Wow.
basic footwork, Stroll.
We're not dead.
Stroll her
Charging
back.
in!
Can anyone
Let us
get
fight
a
as one.
I'm counting on you.
Still standing, I see.
My son must wait. Just a little. Kana! Too much, perhaps? I'll use what I must.
We need him to
not
heal.
forget.
Just throw an item at the eye.
My thanks. Now, what's the plan? I call upon royal power within. This calls for one of the right on
Know
time.
where we are. Come on, this is our
I
chance.
see your game.
I won't hold back! Burn! Let's set it up! Maybe the... Me! Fire!
Seeker! This behold! We stand together! Let us fight as one!
Please allow me.
I need help.
Quite a boon.
Helpful as ever.
Eye regeneration.
Now we strike. This doesn't feel right. Oh, power of kings.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of justice, let's do
Move,
this.
Heisman.
Not the time to go offensive. Let's get on with it.
On your guard.
Withdrawing. Go for it.
Burn! Let's come forth, Royal Soul! Fire! Still up?
Is it staring at someone?
Into the fray!
Allies, together! We all know where we are. Come on, this is our
Face
chance.
me. No. Hidden art. I must stay calm. A wise choice.
Let's make an end of it. Let's get on with it.
Fall.
Tougher than I thought.
Gains 4 turns.
Only a flesh wound.
It still hit.
Nice one, Captain.
Let's go.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman.
I won't hold back! Burn! You're here? No, we're looking good here.
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Coordination is key.
Worthy foe after all.
Kana. There's a better way. I see you. Formidable indeed.
Oh, my darling. Mama's here. Mama will always be here for you. Here. Take all the magic I have.
She healed the demon baby?
Oh, you're strong.
Someone heal him fast!
Well, that's not fair.
Heisman's in real danger. He needs healing now.
No holding back. Let's make an end of it. Ah! Swordmaster. What a mess. Stepping back. You first.
Come forth, Royal Soul! Fire! Me! Burn!
Oh, I thought we were so close to
Iceman stepping
winning.
back.
We're actually gonna die.
Are you alright?
Much thanks. Plunder.
Good thing we healed him.
Hogenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her. Hogenberg's in bad
Oh,
shape.
power
She
of
needs help.
kings. My aim is
Hit their
sure.
weakness.
I call upon royal power within. Closing the distance. Ah!
Withdrawing! All yours! Let's go! Fire! Come forth, Royal Soul!
Hey, don't get sloppy, Captain. Hulkenberg's in bad shape. She needs
Charging in! Let justice prevail!
All right, it's not going anywhere like this.
Too much, perhaps? You can't
Who
hide!
hits their weakness?
In the name of
Nice
justice!
moves, Heisme.
Let's try this.
Thanks.
Trust needed.
In the name of...
This calls for one of these.
Quite a boon.
I'm obliged.
Captain's hurt bad. Let's get him some healing. The captain's on his last legs.
Let's go!
Someone, get him healed up.
Burn! Me! Fire!
To safer ground!
Oh, power of heroes! I knew you'd help.
Let us Ghana! My aim is
Hit their
sure!
weakness.
In the name of...
Let's see how this plays out.
Heisme. Now that's finesse. Beautiful dodge, Heisme.
Me! Burn! A tough will come forth, Royal Soul!
Moving to the front!
Allies, together.
I'm counting on
We
you!
don't know where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
What the hell? It already regenerated the other eye.
You can't
Hit
hide!
their weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Time to go offensive.
In... Me!
It's like
Fire!
going for the body or go for the eye. I don't know.
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Join with me!
All right, let's go!
My aim is
Hit their
sure!
weakness. Nice moves, Heisme.
Moving to the rear. Staying on the defensive.
Me! Fire! Still here? I won't hold back! Come
Now
on!
we won't know where we are. Come on,
With
this
the
is our
furious
chance.
heart of a...
Let us fight as one.
I'm counting on you.
You can't
Hit
hide!
their weakness.
In the name of...
Nice
Closing the
moves,
distance.
Heisme.
I'll show you Vitus power!
Maybe the stret's just to not target the eye, you know? Just target the body.
He's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll can't
To the
take
rear
anymore.
guard! Come!
Someone heal him.
Healing up!
I owe you.
Be neither. My aim is
Hit their
sure!
weakness.
No holding back.
Moves, Heisme.
Time to go offensive.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
I can't afford to hold.
Are you prepared?
Heisme, they've dropped
Vitus
your
power.
defenses.
Fire!
Hey, I think that means it's focused on one person.
Into the fray!
Captain,
Join with me!
they've got your defenses down.
Still standing, I see!
Reel and run, but my shots will fly true. You can't hide!
Hit their weakness.
I thought that would kill.
Justice.
Moves,
After me. Withdrawing. Closing the distance.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
Crit.
In the name
Nice
of
one, Stroll.
justice!
Stepping back.
Heisme, they've dropped
You
your
first.
defenses.
I won't hold back! Burn!
We
Push
won't know
through!
where we are. Come on, this is our chance.
Oh, please.
That wasn't even who you were targeting at.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Too slow.
foes! We stand together!
We'll team up!
You
Crit.
think yourself equal? Now we strike. There's a better way. I have you! Mandible bearing.
Time to go offensive. Not done yet. They die hard.
Me! Fire! A tough one.
So close. No.
Someone help him get back in the fight!
Here!
I shall repay this favor tenfold. My aim is
With their
sure.
weakness! Nice boost, my thing!
Tougher than I thought. I shall fight as the noble I shall vanquish evil.
Oh, so close. No.
Back up! Hey! Hey!
I have to pop another revival medicine for this.
Still fight.
Let's go for the. Oh, we do half turn.
With their weakness!
Now, what's the play?
Boost, my thing!
God damn. 2 revives, 2 HP meds used. Got it done though.
A halfway decent result.
That wasn't our best lineup. We were just throwing in what I need to rank up.
I'll strive for greater heights.
That is... I've seen some people say you should be focusing on strength, but I'm going pure magic. Because the fights in the overworld are strength reliant. Yeah, we gotta commit to magic at this point.
Nice.
Unless they
I
give
feel
you a
stronger
time later in the game, you can reallocate everything.
Even I had more to learn.
That ain't your baby.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable. Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid. He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was. But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell. That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me. This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
We gotta take her to jail though, right? She kind of killed a lot of kids.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I don't know. Our testimony's likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
Do you recall the promise I made when first we met? I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter. I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
No.
You'd have us cut off your head?
If that is your decision,
No, we're good.
I will accept it. However, that seems unlikely to clear Heisme's name. Please take me to the exhibition of the brave. I will confess the truth before the masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
Yet as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance, else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Not much of a choice. It would be cool if we could make one though. But
I want to protect the city.
the rumors painted Heisman as a criminal. I chose to believe in him to the extent Joanna, the saving
Right.
grace. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you. Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
We barely got out of that fight.
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna. I will assume the duty of her escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Heisme is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix.
Young man, I have a request. Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
I can't do that.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
My word.
You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Woo! Made no money, but we also made a shit ton of money.
All right.
That barely went up.
Haisme, 'twas thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Haisme the truth?
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
You told Haisme everything, from the prince's arrival to the plot for
So
Lucian's
His
favorite.
Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Would you lend us your strength?
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause. If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Woo! Oh shit!
Wait.
We're under the thousands! I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luisa in executing our plan to save the prince.
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
Yoga seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing. So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical fairy, Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Woo!
It's you and me. Our destinies are intertwined.
The wizard.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Ah, about that. Dashed inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable. The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Cool.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The deadline is...
It'll be a few days until the road of Brawlhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see anybody needs our help till then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents face manifold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well. We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available. Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Bob. Medals Day.
All right,
Mister.
I'll come. Hold on. Got a lot of people we can talk to now, I feel like.
Hmm?
We got Hulkenberg. Or, not Hulkenberg, Stroll. Maria. More, right. Oh, wait. I could have talked to Moore before the fight. And then we could have probably had Hulkenberg on at night there in that fight.
What?
Make the fight easier.
Wait, now where was I?
Oops. So we really don't need her on Seeker.
Fascinating.
A new archetype.
Would you look at this?
See, you've cultivated the merchant. Another task done. At this rate, you'll be able to stand against Luke's nemesis to our ideals.
Incredible.
All right.
Not only that,
Thanks to you, I've recalled an important memory. It concerns the fantasy novel. I want to hear this. Tell us, what do you remember? I was once on a journey myself, like you. I passed through many different cities. In the course of my travels, as I journeyed, I wrote of my experiences, and this travelogue became the foundation of my fantasy novel. That's so.
yes.
The fantasy novel is all the hopes and dreams my travels made manifest. I also learned and endured painful truths. They've served to remind me how important dreams are to our lives. But that novel has been a source of support for you. The pain of writing it was worth it. So he's been in our world?
Right.
Helped me through a lot. Eh. I'm most glad to hear. In truth, this is the first time I've met a reader of my work. Still, how nostalgic. I'd completely forgotten of my travels. I wonder if those I met in the outside world then are all faring well. I hope one day I may live beneath the same sky as them once more.
But
I shudder to think of the eternal solitude you saved me from. That I can feel like a semblance of myself again is all thanks to you. At first my reasons were purely selfish. Now I'd like to be of help to you. I mean that from the bottom of my heart.
may fortune favor your journey.
Cool. Truly. You seem like a subject worthy of research myself,
Now
eh?
then.
Now then, let us widen our scope for the next research task by expanding your studies to a larger variety of archetypes. Seek more heroic embodiments and absorb their lessons. In doing so, your own virtues will become even more prominent.
This one's important.
To nurture strength, you'll need to challenge Luis the Archmage. We should study 15 different archetypes. Myself study 15?
I can hardly wait.
Wonder what'll happen next. My research isn't the only thing I look forward to now. My memory itself is a prize to be unveiled. Yo, what up, Corey in the house? Did you miss any more debates? I debated Pikachu. I won that debate. And then we actually just beat we just beat the dungeon, but I'm low-key considering redoing it just because I didn't have people set up how I wanted them to. But because we wasted some items I didn't want to waste. I wanted Hulkenberg on, not on the Seeker, but on this one that we're just gonna get for her right now. I haven't fulfilled the conditions. Oh, never mind. We can't even get her to this yet. Never mind. I saw the Pikachu debate VOD. The debate answers make no sense. You were right the first time? Yeah, I was trying to be logical. I guess I'm learning that in politics, you shouldn't be logical. I'm learning, you know, once I become a politician myself. He wants me to learn 15? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait, I lost track. Wait, how much do I have right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. The good answer didn't even make sense. I forgot what my answer was. Wasn't it like all you're trying to do is like help your business or whatever? Something like that. Oh, it was like what are your policies going to be?
It's conceivable.
And she's like, I don't know, I don't care. Got Pikachu out on just selling ships. They said that wasn't good.
Adieu.
Yeah, we just beat the dungeon.
You'll come again.
We fought this giant baby human that was the child of like the ruler of this place, but it wasn't her actual child. She just put all her emotions of her dead child into that human. And then Hazme was like, yeah, my child has died in the past also, so here's words of advice to recover from that.
Take a look.
And then she was like, oh, okay, thank you. I'll help you guys in your journey still. So when you guys go do the, what's it called, the competition, like, you have my word and the town all has your votes and stuff and something like that.
Okay?
We brought the kidnapper to justice, yeah. The soldier that was actually a bad guy got eaten by the human man baby. And then we fought the baby.
What'll it be?
Only got to where you were totally trying to beat that shadow monster before the game wanted you to. I thought you could have beat it. That ends up being the final boss, the shadow monster.
Now then.
So I'm curious if you're able to beat that, like, what happens if you beat it, if you beat the monster in the shadows. Like, that's gotta be like, what, no boss at the finale or something?
Thank you kindly.
Oh, and we're real. Everyone here likes us. So, our popularity skyrocket. Ooh, new debater. We're really popular now. Looks like our face is not on the rock yet, though. But we're under the thousands now. How do I popularity ranking? We're 981. I am now one who has but begun to walk in the light. I know we stole a little bit of the spotlight, but remember, the purpose of all of this is to break the prince's curse. Alright. Let's debate this guy. See if we can pick the right answer this time.
Oh, yeah?
Say he's gonna abolish taxes. That's crazy. You rescued them kids and been helping the citizens. We should be running away with it. Well, it's only a small town, so I guess that's why we're not first, you know? Our United candidate who caused the ruckus at the opening ceremony? I hear you'll help anyone in need, a bit starry-eyed, I'd say, but perhaps you've come to pit your ideals against mine? Not put? Ah, of course, I encourage you to exercise your freedoms and challenge me.
Are you tired of
Hear
being
me.
oppressed?
Are we not all entitled to the sweat of our own brow? Why then do we accept the tyranny known as taxes? It is theft by another name used to fund the machinations of the elite. What should benefit the poor lines the pockets of the powerful instead? Why should the fruits of our blood, sweat, and tears make the fattened swine grow fatter still? The system must be abolished. He's right, my earnings should go to me and me alone. Don't you want to pay taxes as much as the next bloke? Well, this may not work out as he thinks it will. Machinations. Alright. What would the right answer be? Would people like taxes benefit us all? What is our country's need? Only the rich win that way? I don't know which one's the right answer. We're just gonna have to reload the saves. I feel like this is a good one.
Not so.
To live in a good country, we must contribute to it. Why be oppressed by taxes when the country could be sustained entirely by trade and private business? Public programmees are a scourge. Tom, Roger, no one's got you beat when it comes to the economy. Boys made a good point, but Roger. I didn't know that's what I was trying to say. I didn't know that's what I was trying to say. Oops. I thought, I don't know. What does the country need? That was the best choice, limited but necessary. Like, you know, no one likes taxes, but at the same time, taxes are necessary. You can't just completely get rid of them.
Oh my, how interesting.
Alright. I guess saying only the rich win that way? Just be like,
no.
A world without taxes would only benefit those who are already rich. Entirely untrue. Even the lowliest of honest workers have felt the sting of the tax collector's adverse. He's right. I'm tired of paying the tax man before I even pay my own needs. Am I not good at debating? Am I not good at debating? I'm like, okay, maybe we just attack his points, you know? Just like, actually what you're saying helps the rich because blah 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 blah. I guess that's the wrong answer too. No, you are. The game isn't consistent. Okay. So we're saying tax is good.
Talking nonsense, you are.
I guess that's what we're saying.
Oh my, how...
Okay. I guess this kind of
Please
makes
listen.
sense. It just, the other answers didn't seem bad. Taxes are not a one-way street, they benefit us all in the long run. I mean, we must find all this Commonwealth insurance? No, it is a personal failing if your financial reserves cannot sustain you in hardship. So, in an emergency, only rich folks who have been hoarding money are gonna survive. Taxation to fund the world where everyone helps one another. A bit on the nose, but it sounds like something a hero would come up with. Brilliant. Is that how taxes work?
Well, well, look at you.
Damn, have I truly lost this? Well, I give you credit for your performance today.
I knew it!
Wow, I'm so good. Your first answer was logically the best one. That's what I thought too. Whatever.
Now then.
Eloquence. Why, that's...
I don't know. I feel like it wasn't about my response. It was his response to my response. You know? Like, that's what really mattered. 800! We're in the 800s! That's how they are supposed to work, but they always get abused and wasted IRL. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Who are you?
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate. I cannot afford petty. Well, an elder with a fairy companion. He must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? Fine question. I am a chef who's once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's quite a title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take you don't work there anymore. I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmet with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your taste must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients. It's gotten pretty good in the kitchen. Indeed, I wonder then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town. So I'd appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? I'll also add in some of my high quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one's spirit after the taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it.
Lovely that.
Such confidence, perhaps you're capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
Dish using local specialties. Well, how about mellow milk? It's easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
The key to bringing cheer back to people is apparently mellow milk.
Yeah.
That sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a supporter.
What do you want to know?
Which is why the limited but necessary answer was, in my opinion, the best one. The game has an optimistic approach. I don't hate on the hopeful. Also, way too close to politics for here, hahaha. I'm just trying to win a gosh darn election. Too complicated. Too in-depth of politics. I'm playing such a political heavy game.
Let's go.
Crazy.
Come now.
The other day, I made a recommendation. I'm just trying to be king, man. We should go talk to Heisme. Heisme.
Ah, it's you.
Once we get Are more pressuring goals out of the way. Won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. My apologies, but if you have business with me, we might discuss it another time. Hold on. Would you teach me? Well, I'm afraid. Okay. Was that eloquence?
Good.
Hold on. I must use the bathroom.
All right.
Let's get some luck.
Right.
Nothing. I want to say it's a RNG chance of you getting luck when going to the bathroom. Unless it's set on certain days, you only get luck in the bathroom. I'll try one more time.
What now? All right. Right.
Okay, it doesn't look like it. It might be like set days. Don't. Is it only the luck stat that goes up from pooping? At least for me, it's only the luck stat. I'm not too sure if other stats go up or not.
Ah, it's you.
Alright. I should be able to do this. Yeah.
I see.
I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Yes, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you'll learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time, a significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Alright.
Now then.
If your reactions are fast enough to match mine, you win. Now let us begin. For sure, a big one, Bob's agility should go up. I think it's like more luck that we don't get constipation. Or diarrhea. You're wide open. I wish I could do these ninja moves that he does when he's in our party, but no, we can't. Like the cloning move he did, why can't we do that? From here, it'd be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. I think he would like me to be persistent. Let's try it one more time.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very skin.
May I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well...
How indeed. Fighting these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least you can decide what you aspire to.
Then...
Want to keep going? Hiya!
Then...
Gastrointestinally lucky. That seems enough for the day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle, back on the runner. I'm not old enough to drink, I don't think. I think I'm only 18 in this game.
Oh.
I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? I guess I'll have tea. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home.
Hold on.
Do you miss your hometown? Not particularly. Talking with you reminded me of my son. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to nights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself, had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. Alright, everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them to the flame.
The truth is,
It's a way of the UG boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then those who remain must lay the bones to rest, somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, I yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be internally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
I shouldn't be talking to you about this. I'd like to help lay your son to rest.
No.
We have an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. We literally can't progress because there's a roadblock in the way. We have time.
Let's
It's a
do
favor. As a friend.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. A toast, then, to cement our vow. You, with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast. But not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and the beginning of mourning. Cheers.
My boy.
My
Are you
boy.
watching? My thanks.
My boy. We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you'll help me, though. I dare say, tonight I'll rest well. Woo!
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Epic.
Say,
With regards to the mausoleum. Oh, I forgot about that. I hope I'm not too late. Army appears to be investigating the matter. However, let me guess, the monsters were too much of them, and they came back running with their tails between their legs. So there must be a decent number in there.
That reminds me.
Come to think of it, we got a request from a soldier, didn't we? Why not finish up the task and kill some monsters while we're at it? Forgot about that. Ooh, it is sales day. I'm rich now. Because at the end of last stream, I said I was just gonna farm a shit ton. So we rich. Oh, we need this. I'll take 5 of that. Take that. Idol's Day.
You're not serious.
I'm gonna go to the statue first to collect some mag. Just so I don't forget. No one to debate today. Can I just talk to them?
This place.
No, it's eloquence only then. Okay.
Hang on.
Nothing's changed.
Yep.
Ooh, some meat. I'll buy some meat. We already have this meat. Never mind. We don't need meat from you, woman.
Got a bargain.
Did I sell everything I need already? Yeah. It's all worse. I don't know what this is. I don't know what We have no one that can use this. I don't know what a semaphore is anyways. Does pierce damage though. Is that better than what I have now?
What now?
The weapon selling if I'm a merchant?
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
140.
Got a bargain.
Oh, that's way better. I should save before. Oh, okay. That's not what I meant to do. I guess we'll just deal with that. We saved the night before.
Thank you, Con.
Never heard of this semaphore. Little icon looked like a flag. It did look flag-like. Reduces damage being hit by your weakness. None of this is worth. Automatically increase. Better defense. Probably Hulkenberg. Alright.
Alright then.
Next.
Where to?
We go.
Let's go.
I think we got some weapons to purify. Got one. A mace. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. I don't really know what mimic type monsters are, but cool.
Alright then.
Next store.
Let's go.
There were some 55k weapons that looked good before. Not sure if you've already bought them.
Hello there.
Oh, you know, some of them. One thing that's kind of annoying is if you notice, like this, right? This kindling staff. It doesn't show the comparison to the staff I have right now. It's to the archetype I have for each party member currently equipped. So it's possible that I passed up on some good weapons. It was just like I didn't have the archetype of that uses that weapon equipped, which is pretty annoying. But this is a better seeker weapon, I guess. Small HP recovery every turn in battle. To what?
Good.
Strength magic. It's only got one of these?
Now then. Now then. Now then. Alright then.
Next store.
This is on set.
Happy Idols Day. Probably Hulkenberg. Plus 77. Plus 95.
Good. Alright then. Let's head there right away.
Good point. You change archetypes a bunch to optimize battles. They should compare the New weapon to the best current archetype. You already are. Yeah.
What is it?
I agree. Unfortunately, it doesn't work like that. Still don't know how you get this. It's always sold out. Parch water.
All right then.
Let me see. So we got a new weapon for the merchant. Healer, we got a new
Power
weapon as
healing.
well. Get anything for the mage?
I'll show you the
I
essence
don't
of
know,
truth.
did we? No clue. And Seeker, we got one.
The
I
freedom of a
believe
wanderer.
Hulkenberg has it right now. Yeah. I want to say we bought everything. It's not a big deal if we really miss
I'll
one.
show you the essence of truth.
Him?
Hey!
Keep dreaming, fella.
Rise up for Lord Luis.
See.
Luis didn't even enter the tournament, but this guy did on his behalf. Can't say he seemed very popular.
Him? King? Keep dreaming, fella.
There's nothing to be done about it.
All right then.
Stroll. Maria. Stroll or Maria? Is there anyone
All
on
right,
the...
Let's go.
Let's see if... I don't think anyone would be debating here.
Uh-huh.
Because... we're all supposed to be out of Grand Trad, except we have the ability of teleportation. Yeah, there's no air. Okay.
Oh there.
Can we talk?
Might as well just buy some stuff. I think we're gonna do a dungeon today. Because we got some free time.
You there.
Oh, actually, no, we shouldn't do it today. Because some stores, there's a store I wanted to go to at night.
Can we talk?
But it's only, we can't go at night if we end up
Alright.
going to a dungeon.
Let's go.
We gotta do it at some point in the game, though. These seem so worth it, but they're so expensive. What is mage agility wave anyways? Oh, hit evasion, defense, group strength, attack raising. Kind of want to buy this. We're rich. That way we can buff attacks. I'm gonna save. I want to make sure it's like, is it weak dark damage, weak wind damage, or is it? Multi-target light damage.
Good.
Wait, can I buy everything? Am I rich enough?
That's fine.
I don't really care about defense increase.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm wasting so much money. Because there's only 2 classes that do... There's only one class that does holy damage, and then one class that does dark damage. I think that's good enough. Save scan. Save scum and go back. Yeah. Because I like having 2 consecutive actions. Holy damage. It's fine, but we don't really need it right now. I don't know. Kind of expensive. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Pretty split. Weapon maintenance? Tended to planets? Maybe you unlock those.
Now what am I to do? Talking nonsense, you are.
What now?
Stroll. Yeah, let's talk with Stroll. Stroll's our guy, you know? He didn't do much in the boss fight. That wasn't his fault.
Oh, it's you.
Games have a way of gatekeeping good items. That's scamming you into buying them early, so you're really only scumming back a You're right, you're right. I should really talk to Maria. That way we can cook.
Yeah.
What now?
But I'm so indecisive. What's he at right now? Level 14.
Oh, it's you.
It's at level 14. In order for him to unlock the warrior, we're gonna have to get him to rank 7.
Yeah.
What now?
Let me check. If I hang out with Maria, I can study a new class. Ooh, wait, I did not know this was a thing. At rank 4 with Maria, we get post-battle more XP. Oh wait, we should do Maria then. You get more XP if you get to rank 4 with her. Sorry, Stroll.
Mister.
Let's go shopping.
Really? Mister?
You can just call me Bob. You see those flowers for sale over there? They grow outside the capital. Papa took me there once. He let me ride on his shoulders and felt big like a grown-up. Let's go there too.
Wow.
Can we? You know where it is. First you have to go to where the wind blows, then follow that until you're really, really far away. Oh, a very hungry Parpius.
Huh?
Excuse me, but are you okay? Maybe. Are you hungry? I still have some bread.
Hey!
Oi! You can't sleep here. You're dragging your filth all over the road. You're shaking here. Maybe some bread will make you feel better? That's the child from the Parpison. You know, the half-blood.
Dear me!
Feeding scraps to a disgusting stray. I vote Maria for more XP, but I'll enjoy any decision. Wait, did she say anything? Maria went ... And my response is, you're not wrong, Maria? What? Don't mind her. You're not wrong.
I'll be fine.
Don't listen to them. You're doing the right thing.
Yeah.
Okay. That's what it meant. This is for me. Are you sure? You looked hungry. Where's your house? I don't have one. My family, they're all dead. I ran from a merchant who tried to sell me, but I ended up here. I'm all alone now. I wish I had died with Mum and everyone else. Are you crying? I want to die, but the hunger is so painful. Thank you for this. Am I going to end up like that boy? Because my family's gone too, just like him. You have Miss Fabienne. You got me.
Listen.
Really?
So, you'll stay with me? Oh, but don't you and your friends need to do stuff that's far away? Maybe you can take me with you? Nah, that's too dangerous. You should take me along. I want to go on a journey too, and I promise I'll be good. Someday.
Fine by me.
Someday we'll go together. Okay. I don't know how I can help though. Maybe I'll just get in the way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I shouldn't have asked her that. Please don't tell Miss Fabienne. She's the only one I can stay with now, so I have to show her that I'm a good girl.
No.
You're already a good kid, Maria. Just as you are now. But I want to make Miss Fabienne happy. There's got to be something else I can do.
So then...
Oh, she's always busy, so I can help out lots. When I talk to you, mister, my stomach doesn't feel like it's all in knots anymore. Okay then. You'll come back soon, right? Yay!
Now.
The healer, through bond and a new heroic embodiment slumbering. Bear this new power, cherish this connection.
It's a promise.
The party can now study cleric. Yay!
Yeah.
I should go back before Miss Fabienne gets worried. You too, mister. Please be careful, okay?
All right then.
Wait, don't I have the recipe?
Young man.
No, I don't care about the music. I don't know what that does.
Eh?
Ooh. Hold on, I need to save before this. Bob rizzing up Mary is not a good look for the campaign.
Cheers.
Poor Bob. Making bad decisions.
What?
Oh, she direct. What?
Eh?
Okay, that's not it. You like this?
Cheers. What are you playing at? What?
Nope.
Eh?
The noodles?
What are you What?
Nope. Okay. We need to find a recipe that involves using the milk. I don't know what that would be though.
Where to?
Let's go.
Why is it so bright? Alright.
Why, it's lovely out.
Oh, wrong way.
Say there.
Alright. How's the turn cost of using guard? That's kind of nice. I don't know how worth it having everyone perform 2 consecutive actions is. I feel like that might be more detrimental. Prevents poison, prevents paralysis, prevents hex, prevents daze, prevents forget, prevents sleep. I'll just buy this. Now everyone can take 2 turns. I feel like I'm just gonna buy 2 of everything while we have the money. Actually, that's not that smart. Because if we go to a new town, you probably want money. So, because they might have new stuff. Although I do plan on going to a dungeon tomorrow, unless there's someone we can debate.
All right then.
What do we do? Anyone we can talk to? Nothing to do. Nothing to do at night.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
You know what we can do?
Let's go.
We can use the bathroom.
All right.
Let's go, team. Protagonist's luck increased by 1. That's what we like to see.
All right then. Where to?
What do we need to work on? Tolerance or courage?
All right then. Where to?
Let's go.
You have my thanks.
Oh, maybe it's a good thing we didn't go today
Pardon?
because it's raining.
What's that? Well,
I forgot about the weather impact in this game.
Let's see.
Alright, so our plan is to go
This
here.
place.
Oh gosh, the weather's bad.
And right there's a labyrinth.
Wait, today's day
Here's
1,
where
right?
we are
So
now,
tomorrow's a
this
sand
place.
flash, which means tougher enemies, but more XP. And day 3's rain. Maybe we should have went.
It's a campground.
Wait, actually, if we went today, let's just say I went today. I reload a save, I go today. I
Here's
would
where we are now.
then. This takes a
It's a
day.
campground.
We would get there
This
during the
place.
sand flash. Okay. Really good idea not going. Okay.
pop by again. Pardon?
I feel like I always hang out with this person.
We meet again, I see.
What do you think?
All right.
She has nothing new to talk to us about. Maybe we should have done the one in Grand
and the
Trad.
age of a new king draws nearer.
I don't know if you get 3 points for the one in Grand Trad, though.
All right then.
Oh, Heisme.
Aha! Amazing.
Lovely.
Any new debaters? No one to debate today.
Hang on. Isn't that... Yep. That reminds me.
Barden, the guards corps captain, has something he wants to discuss with you.
All right then.
Where would he be located? Wait, there's a different tolerance thing here. Wait, I'm gonna reload on my save.
What now?
Is that one available at night?
Alright then.
It's not available at night. Okay. How much courage does this give me? Jumping over the platform. 250 Reeve, I'll do it.
Good, good.
Is it a minigame?
No way.
Let me get this straight. You're paying him to jump from here? You know what? Sure. You survived dumber things than this. Good luck. Alright. Go, Bob! Whee! I would never do this in real life. Wow, impressive. You put on quite a show. Oh, you gave me an item?
Alright.
Oh, 4? The mausoleum side quest is still there. That boosts your popularity?
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
What? Why? Oh, you.
Oh, there, what are you up to? The city returned to its lively self, but it's not for all of you. Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morse had to say, and I carried on without a crane in the world. In some ways, the situation had shined a light upon me, my own weakness, and I'll not make the mistake twice. Love to speak if possible. Okay, hold on.
What now?
We do need to check the deadlines of some stuff. Study status? Oh, deadline. That's something else. 7:30. Oh shit. Oh wait, never mind. I thought it said days we have left is 1, and it takes a full day. 20 days left. 7:30. Skullduggery. 7:30. Okay.
Pardon? Oh, you.
Well, I want to talk with you, Barden. Create a new bond.
Thank you.
Courage is infectious, I guess. I guess they were very impressed by my stunt I pulled off.
And let me say it again. The town is safe now.
Ooh,
thanks
he's
to
talking for himself. Thank you. I can drink water now.
Barden! I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever wee matters I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn Rousson?
These guys are evil.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
I'm not bothered, but are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately. Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious. And that's what I wanted to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh? Even got Heisme to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a common enemy. I'm not saying
we have a
that.
shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together. And you're the idealistic leader.
I guess so.
So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges. We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
I'm much assured by your words. Thanks for being so accommodating. If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime? With your consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
I'd be happy to help.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your
My
support,
answer was,
I'll be
how
sure
can I
to make this
refuse?
town a
And he
nicer place
says,
to live.
I am happy to help. I know it means the same thing, but it also slightly means different things.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden.
Barden.
Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
New archetype!
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Let's go. Ah, he's the one with the weird weapon. Okay.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for
Why
you by
didn't
then.
I buy the good weapon for this class on Idols Day? Looks like we gotta reload the save.
What now?
Oh wait, we don't need to reload that far back. I'm stupid. I guess I didn't know that we were gonna get a new
Amazing.
get a new weapon. New archetype.
Lovely.
Hello. That weapon you got. This one. Sounds pretty good. Thank you. Time to do some bungee jumping.
Alright then.
Have you ever done bungee jumping, Corey, in the house? Right? That's what this is called? No, or is it? I think there's another name for this.
Well met.
It's courage. Leap of faith type thing.
Good.
Alright.
It is bungee jumping. I'd never. But your popularity rank would go up
Time marches on.
if
and
you
the
were to
age
do
of
it.
The new king draws nearer.
Alright then.
Boom. Yeah, Heisman.
Oh, you. Thank you.
Cliff diving, I think he'd need a parachute
And let me
or
say-
straight into
sorry about
water.
that. Right,
Yeah,
tragedy.
cliff
bothered,
jumping
but-
is you jump off like a
not
cliff
scared.
into deep
Neighbor
water.
Even got Heismate to join up with you.
I've kind of
We
done
have a
something
shared
like
vision.
that.
What we need here is a
Nothing
leader
like
everyone
crazy
acknowledges.
high though.
We need a. With your consult, I know that.
I'd be happy.
It's pretty scary.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
Thank you, sir.
I'd be glad.
Baden. Commander, Magcos. The general at rank 3. Improves defense when the whole party is in the back row.
How you feeling?
Oh yeah, well then, Dorito 2024. No, not me. I'm not running for president. I could never.
Now, where was it?
I want to see Trump or Kamala Harris bungee jump. That'll win a lot of people over.
Well, well.
New archetype.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. That's kind of lame. So what is this weapon? It's like a stick with a giant bell at the end of it. I have no idea what this weapon is. Seems like rank 4 relationships offer dope rewards. Yeah. Rank 4 definitely is like a good level to get everyone at. Increases defense for all allies for 3 turns. Increases crit rate for 1 ally. Ooh, medium fire damage. Moves all allies to the front row. And increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns? What? Moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks. What is 2 ranks? What's that even mean? It's not like does double the damage, does 0.5 more damage. I have no idea what they mean by 2 ranks. Inflict fire to all enemies may inflict burn. Negates when enemies repel magic, repel physical skills. Very confusing. Is that what Stroll needs? There's one for Stroll to... Nope. Still don't know. But here... Wolkenberg... Night Mage... Healer... Seeker... Okay. We'll worry about that later. I heard George Washington was a big cliff jumper. He might have been. Is that what they said in the history books? Two levels of archetype, they mean? I have no idea. That's a weird... It is, because...
What now? Like,
for example, right? This set skill here, Heat Up, increases physical attack by 10%. Attacks increase further if archetypes with the same lineage are present. And then Slash Boost is increase slash attack by 20%. Like, normally they give percentages. Or... I don't think they do, but maybe multipliers?
Why?
So that's why I'm a bit confused why...
Let's go.
Why they're saying 2 rank ups.
Leave it out, mate.
What the? A fairy. Another fairy. Hello there. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira of all places. Yeah, I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me though. That said, the air was getting really nasty lately. It's giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. Wow, I hardly got a word in edgewise. Edge.
Just can't stand it.
Pardon?
You're really true the kidnapper's gone and you're the one who took care of them? That's right. No fooling. I got proof that you ain't lying. After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. You know what? That's fair, woman. That's fair.
Oh, what a pity.
I can't believe it. That was the first time we saw another fairy, and that fairy did not give two fucks.
Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
If we have... Okay, we don't have this.
Thank you.
Buy it.
Excuse
Because
me?
one of these, I'm sure, is the ingredient for that one quest.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
We'll buy bait. I've not gone fishing, but I'll buy bait.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Percent or even stat points would make sense. Rank is weird. Maybe some more stuff coming we don't know yet. Perhaps. Did I do this today?
Hang on. Isn't that...
We did not do it today.
Yep.
There was no one to hang out with, right? No. Our courage is not high enough yet, right? Yeah.
Lovely.
Ingredients so cheap, makes sense to try. Or at least one of each you find for quest.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
Well met, eh?
I want to jump. I'm jumping again. Watch me show off. Vote for Bob. 2024. Someone record this.
Good.
Woo!
All right.
Oh, it didn't give 4 this time. Only gave 3.
Time
Lame.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
That reminds me.
What's the situation with all those monsters in the mausoleum? The game keeps reminding me about the mausoleum. I know of the mausoleum. I know. I'm just waiting on a day people don't want to actually hang out with me to go in to do these things. Let me reload my save. Oh, I chose to save instead of reload my save. Fuck. Oh well. It is what it is.
What's that? Well, thanks.
Let's see.
Check out the weather.
And
Alright, we
there's
leave
a labyrinth.
today.
And there's a campground.
Another sand
place.
flash? So we need to go tomorrow
And right there's a labyrinth.
for it to not be a problem.
And right there.
It's a campground.
This is day 1, then
And
day
right
2.
there's a labyrinth.
Damn,
Here's
sand
where we
flash is
all
happening a
meet.
lot. Persona 6. Yo, what up, the animal lover? Been a long time. Is that the prince they keep showing during the Daycross cutscene? Slowly coming back to life, isn't he? I don't know. Maybe? Yeah, that is the prince. Is him coming back alive? No clue. Alright. Kinda wanna hang out with Maria, get her to rank 4 for post-battle XP. And that way we can cook while on the Gauntlet Runner. And then tomorrow we go to the dungeon, hopefully. Actually, is there anyone we can debate? Hold on. That's what we should always be. That's what we should be prioritizing. Because you get so much imagination, or not imagination, eloquence. Nope. No one. You're on YouTube now? Ad-free. Is it really? I guess it's ad-free on YouTube because I'm not a member or whatever. I don't have enough subscribers on the YouTube. Let's go to Maria. Have you been playing the game? Have you been playing The Animal Lover?
You.
It's about Maria.
Sorry.
Sorry. I know you must be busy.
You.
I'll come out and ask, did you say something to Maria?
It's kind of...
Since your last visit, she's been acting rather odd. She insists on helping me with anything and everything, no matter what it is. I may have an idea. I'm happy she wants to help me out, but at times it feels like she's desperate to find something to do. Uh-oh. Why, you little wretch, what have you done? We played the demo for this game, but I wasn't into it. Too fantasy for me.
Wait.
I'm really enjoying it. I think I'm enjoying it more than Persona 3 Reload. But to be fair, that's probably because I played the Fez version of Persona 3 already. So it wasn't like a new story to me. Is your guy named Bob? Yes, he is. His name is Bob. Very fantasy of a name. Sir, why are you raising your voice at a child? You can't date anyone in this game, though. I want to date Miss Fabienne. This damn brat split me drink down me leg. That's your idea of service, Fabienne?
I'm sorry.
Well...
Keep your breeches on, wet as they are. Leave them on the door later for cleaning. I'll get you another drink on the house. Apologies. Could you take Maria upstairs? Children. Hashtag Bob 2024. I like the concept, but I have to lock in to play this.
Listen.
You don't have to apologize. But it's all my fault.
By
Miss
the way...
Fabienne was busy talking to you, so I thought I could help out taking care of that customer. I just wanted to show Miss Fabienne that I can carry both the food and drinks now. Do you think Miss Fabienne will get rid of me? Does she not want me here anymore?
No.
She wouldn't abandon you. She wants you to stay here. But Papa did. Left me all alone. Are we gonna have to go through like
Maria.
10, like each time we hang out with her, it's just 10 times hang out with her, overcoming Grease's death? Oh, come on now. Wipe those tears. That scary customer's already left. Everything's just fine now. Miss Fabienne. I promise I'll be a good girl from now on. Really. I won't cause any more trouble, so please. Even if we're not family, can I still stay with you?
Maria.
Oh my Maria. Is that what you've been thinking this whole time? Of course you can stay here. You need to worry about earning your keep either, silly girl, because this is your home. Maria, I may not be your mother by blood, but God rest her soul. But nonetheless, you're still my most precious treasure, my family, and I consider you a daughter. Miss Fabienne.
Okay.
Now you listen here. Your papa never abandoned you. Did everything he did because he truly, deeply cared about you. I'll just say this, I guess. So what's the deal with this? It's made by the OG Persona team and they put a new team on Persona 6. Because the game is a spin-off of Persona, which is a spin-off set owned spin-off off of SMT. It's supposed to be a blend between both, I'm pretty sure. Between SMT and Persona. The combat's different enough from Persona where I'm enjoying the combat more than the Persona games. Grease died because of you, Maria. And he said he doesn't like you. Don't spread false rumors, Corey, in the house. He never said such a thing. You did, both of you. It worked hard to show how much he cared about you and Fabia and Maria. Your papa said he wanted to make this world a safe place for people like you and me. All he ever did was ask about you. He regretted every moment he had to spend away from you, and it would have made him so happy to see you grown up. But more than anything, he wanted to give you a world where you could smile and laugh with your whole heart. You helped your papa too by giving him the strength to keep going.
Me too.
I feel the same way as he did, Maria. If you're with me, I can weather any storm.
That's why.
This place is your home and always will be. Rest assured, my dear girl, we have plenty of days filled with smiles and laughter ahead of us.
All right.
You can come to me with anything, the things that make you happy or sad, or if you just want to talk about your papa, I will always be there.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, she's happy again. There's no SMT demons in this too, though, right? That's what got me scared to play. No, Jack Frost is in the game. He was in a trailer. One of your archetypes has some monster summon thing, and like it's an attack where like Jack Frost spawns in. I've only seen it in a trailer though. I have not gotten the archetype that does that ability though. So Jack Frost is in the game, Daniel Lover. You just have to earn it. I believe Grease's dying words were, the only good thing is now I don't have to deal with Maria anymore. He did not say that. I can sense a deep trust with Maria. Yay. Oh shoot, I didn't know the game was chill like that.
I can really stay.
Yay, now we can cook and gain more XP. I'm glad I came to you for help. Would you mind checking in on Maria from time to time and see how she's doing for me? Alright, about that scary monster from before. He was only in a bad mood because he recently lost his job and he got into a row with his wife. Damn. He thought about what he said before he went home, and he was sorry for yelling at you like that. Said he wanted to apologize to you himself, Maria.
I see.
Oh, okay. I think I get it now. You have to say what you mean out loud, or else no one will know. That means there's more that I can do. Now, my little treasure, go and wash up, and before bed, how about you help me taste test some new dishes?
Thank you.
Mister, thank you so much for everything today. See you later. I gotta go to sleep though, because I have a big math test tomorrow. The grind doesn't end. Your time's always streaming so late. Oh, wait, you're East Coast, aren't you, Danimal Lover? Well, yeah, I'm still in school too, so I have classes. And then I'm available at night, my time. I forgot that you're East Coast. Well, good luck on your test. Hope you're doing well. Oh, I don't know if you're still here or not, Danimal Lover. You might have left already. But did you play the Persona 3 DLC?
Pleased to hear that. Oh?
The answer episode, I guess. I have not played the DLC yet. You're still in high school. This shit doesn't end. Oh, wait till you get to college. College is honestly easier, but eh. It's hard to be disciplined. Yeah, I'm about to get off. Wait, answer. Did you play the DLC? No. I didn't play the Persona 3 DLC because I beat the game like a week before it came out, and I was grinding to beat it before the end of summer. Playing Hitman now. Ah, Hitman's a fun game from what I've seen. It's good to take a break, but I feel like before you get back into it, or else you'll get like too burnt out and then you won't enjoy the DLC. When I finish that, I'll play Persona 3 DLC, then maybe Metaphor. Also gotta grind that new Mario Party coming up. Grinding Mario Party. I'm really good at Mario Party, by the way. Oh, I have you at. I don't have the game. I'm broke. But, you know, we could do a game of Mario Party.
Lovely.
I'm so old. I played Mario Party on the Nintendo 64. Even though I don't think I'm that old. I wonder if that fairy's still there.
Oh, what a pity.
Oh, no fairy.
Alright then.
I never know what to do at night. I guess we haven't done wisdom here. So we don't know like if we can get +4 wisdom. Not +4.
You have my thanks.
4 points into wisdom.
Pardon?
We walked all the way up there? Damn.
Okay.
Let's chill out, take a break, enjoy the scenery.
Right.
Martira has had its share of misfortune, but the town itself is wonderful. It's nowhere near the bustling at the capital, but it doesn't exactly feel rural either. And the shopping's not bad either. Maybe being so close to the main road, a lot of merchants come and go. I'm sure the people just want to live quiet, content lives.
Yeah.
Everything that happened must have shaken the city to the core. I suppose you're right, no matter how nice the city looks on the surface, there's always good and bad. When you live on the road like we do, it's hard to imagine settling down in one place.
Alright.
You think that's old? We got the NES Deluxe Edition for Christmas when I was a kid. My bad, Unk. I thought I reached Unk status, but not
Time
yet.
marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Nintendo 64 was my first console. Was the SNEX Deluxe Edition your first console, Corey? Looks like they're a bit more lenient in this game regarding your bonds, your followers. In Persona games, you would normally, it would be like, this person is available to meet Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays. And this person's available Tuesdays, Wednesdays, Saturdays, and Sundays. And then you had to like pick and choose what you want to do that day. But it just looks like in this game, as long as you've talked to them, they're just available every day. They don't have a schedule. I want to say it's dungeon time, but let's check the weather. Yep, I was really young So it was more my older sister brother, but I remember it.
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
There's something to do here that I haven't done. Oh, milk a cow? And yes, these are cows. Like, I think the 64 is technically my first console, but like the three things I had when I was very little, like when I was 5, so like I could comprehend stuff, was Nintendo 64, Game Boy Advance, and a Game Boy.
What say you? Wow.
You're such a scam.
Let's see.
Okay, so if we go today,
Here's where we are now.
it takes a day,
And there's a campground.
and then we're gonna be here day 2, and there's not gonna be, it's gonna be good weather.
Pop by.
All right, gauntlet runner time, boys.
Let's go.
Yep. So when people say games are hard, they have no idea how hard the original NES games were. Was the original Legend of Zelda on the NES? Am I remembering that correctly? Because I have played it. That shit was so hard. And then the sequel Legend of Zelda game, that one where it was like a 2D, you move left and right, it wasn't like a top-down view. That one was really difficult.
Right. Time for the old girl to shine.
I can't remember of, I guess you had Mario, right? The original Mario. Original Zelda, you have no idea how to do anything if you didn't have friends who played as well. It was a community challenge. That's fun.
Huh.
What should we do?
Wait. We have a note on this quest, so we can like learn about it before we do it. Which one was it? Wait, what's the quest called? Bounty. Man's not so best friend? No. Wait, what? Which one was it called? Grease's memento, a dagger, ring, and snake. Light attacks and money throwing skills are effective against the treasure chest monsters they recommend. Merchant, thief, brawler. Okay. Merchant, thief, brawler. Light
The
attacks.
power of healing.
We have the gunner with the thief ability. We got Hulkenberg with the mage. Ooh, with light attacks. Perfect. Stroll. We need him on brawler.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
And then maybe even... There we go. Single target skill. That's fine. Multi-target skill. Able to perform 2 consecutive actions. Oh, actually, no. We need him with, also light skill. And then we actually go merchant and throw money at the
Coin
enemy.
can solve problems a blade cannot.
And we need commander rank 10 to get the new merchant stuff. Okay. So, where's commander?
I see. Fascinating.
I will
This
learn
right,
commander.
I'm counting on.
Of course.
Do you remember Corey in the house? Like, did you have a favorite game on the NES? We'll learn gold attack.
All right.
Yeah, gold attack. All right.
Okay, what's the plan?
Let's do this. Mario 3 and Punch Out.
What are we
Ooh,
doing?
Mario 3 was a good game. I don't trust a man as far as I can throw him, but we do need to recover Grease's dagger. On the bright side, the rumor says the tomb robbers haven't picked the place clean. We may come away with more than just a ring.
It's your call.
We'll have to make camp for tonight, but we'll arrive tomorrow. Just leave it to me.
Let's be off.
It is settled. Oh,
Taking
first
up
we're
the
gonna run
request
into
of the man in Martira,
we're gonna
the
run
guarded
into a
runner
gauntlet
makes
fight, I
its
think,
way
first.
southwest of the town. The mysterious individual could very well become a source of new power.
I played the
Though they
Punch
have
Out on the
yet
Wii.
to quite grasp that.
I tried the OG one. Not good at it.
Can you hear me?
Here's voices echoing through the runner. If you're hurting for plants to do, hop on over to the lounge. We fixed a plant culture chamber, as you can grow seeds if you got them. Plant culture chamber. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the niter, your crops will be ready to harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
I'm stagnating. I need to train. Wait, where is it?
What?
Looks like he hasn't fixed the shower yet. Does this take up a day?
Isn't that?
Here are fruit seeds. I heard they're very rare, and Avengers have been taking them home for ages, trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. You have some seeds, why not plant them? It takes a day to plant.
Later.
Oh, we can cook now. Where's the kitchen? Let's cook. We need something that uses mellow milk. This might be it. Connie stew. Anything else that uses mellow milk? Oh, this also uses mellow milk. I guess we can make both if we have all the ingredients. Does this use brainy salt? It doesn't. Okay, cool.
Alright.
Time to cook it up.
Now then.
Hi, Heisman. We Punch Out was really fun. I replayed Mario 3 on the virtual console before I messed up my wrist. and I really only lost any lives at the final castle after struggling with it as a kid. Good times, good times. Yeah, it's nice when you can replay games that you couldn't beat before, and you're like, yes! That's how it was with some of the Zelda games for me. I replayed them, and I could beat them now. Could not beat them when I was younger. I've heard tell that you mean to cook with dough today. In that case, you're right to summon me. Dough is a most delicate ingredient, and those who lack experience often go afoul of it. But if you're in luck today, lad, for I was raised in a grain belt, and our dough shall rise to my standards. I followed Heisman's lead and began kneading the floor into dough. I hope you washed your feet. Allow me to demonstrate the proper technique like this and that. Why do you idle? Come now, show me your conviction. Ha!
Don't lose focus.
There's no time to rest. Should we in either time or heat, all our efforts thus far will be for naught. Wow, we made the fluffiest bread I've ever seen. Present you with a taste of my hometown. With this benevolent bread, prepare yourself. You are not ready. Thanks to the speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Time to cook the other one.
Not.
What?
Let's not.
Wait. Oh, you can only cook once a day? Okay. Well, at least it didn't waste a full day doing that. Now, where's Hulkenberg?
Excuse me.
Oh, wait. We might get into a fight. So if that's the case, we gotta make sure we got... We got the skills that we want.
In the name of justice!
We'll change our equipment later. Actually, we just need to change up a few things. Hello. Hulkenberg. Link Between Worlds is an underrated Zelda game. Because not many had the 3DS, but I liked it so much I waited an entire year before doing a final dungeon because I didn't want it to end. That's cute. I haven't played that one because I lost my 3DS. Unfortunately.
Speaking of,
That's a whole story. Let's do this, Hulkenberg. Commendable enthusiasm. Let us send for a stroll as well. Never any harm in sharpening our skills, I say.
you see?
I remember I was playing... What game? A Link to the Past. I never beat that game yet. Because I got completely lost. I didn't know where to go at a certain point in the game. And there's... I don't think there's anyone you could talk to give you a hint on where to go. I was too young, so maybe there was. But I got lost in that game, so I never beat it. Great fundamental swordplay, often overlooked, is finding time to reflect upon yourself. Both of you have faced life or death combat. I imagine you have some grasp of your greatest strengths by now. I'm good at staying versatile. Coming back to it was cool too, because it's like you're playing a whole new game.
see.
You've commendable skill and confidence to match. Very well, let us begin training with a warm-up. First, show me your beast walk.
Halt!
Come now, don't just stand there. Let's see your beast walk. A beast walk? What's going on exactly?
At the ready!
Walk on both hands and feet, of course, like a beast. Now begin. What the hell are we doing, and why? Free your mind of distracting thoughts, Stroll. Ignore your limbs crying out for reprieve. The pain is making them stronger. Is it enough? It would be best to continue this into tomorrow, if only to correct that shameful form of yours. But we must move on now. The horned lizard stance. Ah, the horned lizard stance is planks. She's subjecting us to more of this? Is she trying to kill us? That's pretty impressive, Stroll. You got good abs.
Don't fret.
Stroll, your breathing is erratic. Center yourself. Find calm, and you'll find you can bear even boulders as they were pebbles.
All right.
Now, the sword's blade proper. Is this your first time using a sparring sword? Yep. Can you land but a single blow on me? I will concede. You need it where there's no blade on the sword. We will continue until you manage it. The ferocious strikes broke our sparring swords.
Very well.
She broke my sword! Not ideal. Oh well. We shall make do. Wait, hold on. Your foe will never wait when asked. You should be giving your utmost effort, even in training.
At the ready.
Come, Bob. Do you care nothing for the success of our mission?
Come on, then.
Yes, push me harder. Well. Commendable vigor, Bob. Perhaps you have what it takes.
Hold it.
Cool your head, Hulkenberg. If you hurt yourself in training, that solves nothing. You'll kneel over before you can even get to any real fighting.
Sorry.
Yes, you're right. I apologize. It's not like I don't understand your passion, but you could afford to get a little easier on us. Go a little easier on us. You got a plank personal best time? I should have just not skip that cutscene and have Bob do like a 10-minute plank or something. The witch above the village will give you hints. We agree. I always thought A Link to the Past was too obscure. I was perfectly fine with the game until I got lost because I thought I had to go to the castle, I think. And I got the ability to switch to the other world. And then I just started exploring where in the other world I can go versus where I can in the normal world. And then I gave up. Tozo Forgiveness Regime Rodanth, and I once shared. Oh, I forgot about Rodanth. I haven't done your follower bond in so long, Hulkenberg. Rodanth, being the man we met at the capital the other day. Once my peer, now commander of the Royal Knights. His words linger in me. I could not seem to shake them. I have no clinging attachments to my previous position or status as a knight. I left that post to pursue my own mission. Pride of my station be damned. Yet, for all my searching, I never found the prince. For long seasons I wandered aimless and leechless?
But
He often calls me fallen. How can I blame him? How can I deny it?
Listen.
But you aren't fallen. Not now, anyway.
Damn it.
Maybe so. If I cannot believe that without your words to support me, I still have a long way to go. Now at the capital, I did so with the sole purpose of helping the prince, but at times I can't help but think. Perhaps I could have done more if I remained there as a knight. Perhaps there may have been a better path. But let us speak no more of what ifs. I have no intention of changing my path now. Together, we shall move forward for the prince. I used to be good at planks. In like middle school.
No.
I could do like I want to say 3 minute, almost 4.
A new power.
I can't do it anymore. I used to see if I could survive the full length of like a song I was listening to, and I would always almost make it. I can do barely 2 minutes. Like, I'm really pushing it nowadays. It's all the extra body weight I gained. I was a really skinny kid, so that's why planks were easy for me. Not anymore though, not anymore. We'll get into no farther than broken swords. Let us end our training there and now, and buy replacements as we can. Say, Bob, are you feeling hungry after our efforts? Here, take one of these. A dried caterpillar. Rich in vital nutrients, perfect for non-training. For post-training cooldown. Don't let petty labels like insect dissuade you. Got a weird palate. Anything above 2 is elite. I think you need it above 2 minutes, like, pass, like, the test or whatever. Something like that.
Hello, hello.
Oh, you lot. Time to muster. We've got a runner headed our way.
Why, that's Goddard.
God, that boorish runner has to be Goddard's Horizon Star. That firebrand thinks he can decimate our craft. Kinda nervous to know the other gauntlet runners by sight. But when he says decimate, that can't be a good thing, can it?
Onward.
Indeed, we mustn't allow him to damage His Highness's runner. Let's go.
You're young. Too young, in fact. A greenhorn like
Oh,
you is
this
years,
guy.
centuries from deserving
Yeah,
a
he
land
doesn't
runner.
like me.
You'd be the rapscallions who crashed the opening ceremony. A young man like you, our king. Ha! Laughable.
What's your problem?
The name's Goddard.
Goddard.
The rightful heir to the throne and the voice of the rogue tribe. Tax the young, bankroll the elderly. Those too old to work will know prosperity under my rule. You little jackanapes will kneel before your betters and elders. And if you will not, you will be made to kneel. Prepare yourselves!
Now's the time. Let's have a spot of intense.
Yeah, I forgot we do that now.
We don't want your vision of a world built on callous sacrifice.
I'm sorry.
Why, hello there.
Stepping back, time to go offensive. Perhaps after me.
Time to go all out.
Look
Extreme
here.
physical slash.
Step aside, youngsters.
Withdrawing. You first.
With the cure.
With blade in hand! Not this one.
Let us fight as one.
Perhaps not. Moving to the front. Seeker!
Let's just do Knight's Proclamation.
Prevail. Is that all?
Dodge. Nice one.
Good dodge, good dodge.
We'll do this together.
Increases attack, defense, hit, evasion for all allies for 3 turns? Oh, that's insane. Hey, I'm doing this.
Hold nothing back.
The commander's role is like a support role, not by like healing, but like status buffs.
My thanks.
I'm all prepared.
To young rapscallions.
Please allow
Let's see
me.
what this attack does.
The magic
Almighty
seed.
damage. Ooh. We'll take 450 damage.
Whippersnappers need to learn respect for your
Whippersnappers.
elders. Who do you think kept this kingdom
I like
together
squats and
after the
deadlift
war?
for core strength.
With years
Plank for pumping abs. I don't work out. Even though I'm an athlete, I don't work. I don't go to the gym. It's very confusing. I guess these don't matter.
East to the rear guard!
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
Oh, power of kings!
Let's poison shot him.
Critical hit.
Good crit.
He's a real ace.
Commander, just like a field general.
Let's get on with it.
Hi-ya! Get cooked, buddy. Get cooked.
Remember, we all grow old. The blade you hold.
He looks like the most normal person we've run into.
Soon enough.
Nobody's trying to massacre the elderly, you old goat. We want equal happiness for all, young and old. God above. Look, we'll not kill you here. How's that for respecting our elders? But mark me, this will not happen again.
Far too naive. But I suppose that's the luxury of youth.
Okay, buddy. Tennis, right? Obviously, gym would help, but probably better use of time for practice specific skills.
Good.
Yeah.
I have never known such height.
It's not like I wouldn't like try to get. Ooh, 600? It's not like I wouldn't try to get stronger. Like,
Spectacular.
like I would do more. Oh, what's it called? Not weights, but the opposite. Plyometrics, I believe. I'd do more of those back when I trained more competitively.
The gauntlet runner at last arrives at an encampment as darkness
But tennis is more
overcomes the
cardio,
wilds.
so
Nightfall, the time of hunting for monster.
so yeah,
prey.
more practice
Even
specific
with the
stuff.
gauntlet runner, it is no time for travel, as monsters come more alive with every breath.
No,
The
calisthenics.
thirst for
That's what
adventure
it's called,
is
right?
quenched.
Like muscle strengthening. That's like not involvement of weights. Calisthenics.
All right then.
Time to use the bathroom. We got a tournament this weekend, so I won't be able to stream over the week. Actually, I might be able to stream over the weekend. That's not true. Maybe not on Sunday, but on Saturday. It depends on how things go. Plyometrics for non-weighted muscle explosion, strength calisthenics for cardio stuff. No to lightweight. Ah. Okay. Who do we want to work out with? Who do we want to hang out with? Do we want wisdom? 2 wisdom options. Or tolerance. Our tolerance is pretty low, so I think I'm gonna hang out with Heisme here.
Right.
That's something I mentioned earlier. I'll need to find a proper resting place for my son's remains. So we're back in town. I don't suppose you could ask for help on that.
You.
Say, are you free now? I was thinking of how to spend the time on our journey.
Alright.
I'm going to spend this time standing watch, keeping us safe. Care to join me? You may run into monsters. Oh. Some fighting stuff. Okay.
What now?
We don't really have the best stuff, Heisme. I'm gonna be honest with you. All we do is buff each other up. Well, we don't have any attacks that go well together. Oh, we got almighty damage. Okay. I feel like this is not that useful anymore. If I can just do that as the commander. 2 consecutive actions. Alright.
Right.
Let's go, Heisman. Let's go get some monsters. Indeed, glad to hear it. So plyometrics would be something like squat jumps or jump rope. You'll get bigger muscles. Calisthenics would be unweighted squat without the jump. Build strength and breath. I think I did a bit of both. When I was in the Shadow Garden, my sharp hearing meant I was usually put on watch duty. By the time most of my missions were confidential, the kind of thing that never becomes public knowledge. Even now, I can't go into any details. But I was desperate to protect something important to me. That's what it was all about.
Really?
Must have been difficult for you. Well, that was a long time ago. Now it's just another memory of my youth. Maybe I'm still a desperate man, but my heart feels lighter now that it was then. Perhaps the difference is in having comrades I can trust. We trust you too. Tis my honor. Perhaps if you do succeed one day, if you do manage to build an ideal country of kindness to all, then I would protect that land with all I have. I believe we to strive toward the same world. I would gladly fight for it, not in secret. Like I did in the Shadow Guard, but as a true official knight, if it really is possible, nothing would make me happier. I feel like it doesn't matter what I pick. Let's do this.
Yeah.
I know you can do
That's
it.
true.
Thank you. Even if it's only a dream, your faith helps me make it feel closer than ever. Is it thanks to you that I can speak so freely of such lofty ambitions? But we never met and never had considered any of this. I believe you have a talent for showing others the light. And I say that as one who fell deep into darkness. That's a rare quality. Thank you. People of such character are few and far between. I shall rely on you all the more, Captain. I have rather dragged this conversation on, haven't I? It's a good thing all remain quiet out here. Wait, it is quiet no more. An enemy comes, prepare yourself. This one's out of the ordinary. We'll defend our position to the end. Let us take our steps towards a new dream. Ah!
Now we fight.
Oh, we all choose to fight. I thought it would just be the two of us.
I must stand up. Out for a blunder. Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Both would be good for tennis. Good luck with the tournament. I played high school. My team.
Real and right, but my shots will fly.
Did I fail? I think I failed. I played in high school. My team would do tourneys, but I never made it. To be fair, we had 2 top 10 regional players on our team. I won region twice. Both were nationally ranked. Damn! I didn't know you played. Yeah, we went sectionals one year.
Why, hello there.
And then nationals.
On me, we go together. This does now accept your fate.
Another year. Or no, we went sectionals and then we went to nationals. Lost in the quarterfinals in nationals in high school.
I call upon royal power.
I was the second best player on our team. Our number 1 player was a freshman, and he is now playing for UCLA's D1 team. He was a freshman at the time when we were the most successful, and now he plays for UCLA. We prevailed somehow. He decided to take a breather with Heisme.
Good grief.
Phew. They're off us. And just how we want it. All thanks to the Watchmen, eh? The runner's safe, and we learned a valuable lesson in the process. Good experience, all told. You're welcome to come visit again if you'd like. Since my tolerance has increased.
Alright.
Yeah. Ooh, really nice. Well then, I'll expect to hear about your win next week. So I do club tennis, and the rules of club tennis are very weird. Like, very weird. It's total amount of games won, and it's 1 guy's doubles, 1 girl's doubles. 1 guy's singles, one girl's singles, and then a mixed doubles, and it's like the total amount of games won.
Oh.
And in the past, I went undefeated, but everyone on my team lost. So then we ended up losing and not being eligible to qualify for the quarterfinals, or not. We weren't eligible for the nationals because we lost in the semifinals, and I won every match that tournament, and then everyone on my team lost. I played singles, I won 6-2. Everyone else lost, and it was very sad. My coach made a joke that was like half serious, half
Let's check.
like half joke, half serious. He was like,
Hey.
I wish we could have played you in every match. It is what it is. I'm just having fun with it though at this point, because our team's not as good as we were last year. So my expectations are almost non-existent now. So, well, it melts the moment it hits your tongue. Truly exceptional, though the method does take forever. So the time should not deter from your taste. Once you taste it, you'll want to keep doing it. We had 3 doubles matches, 1 point total. 6 singles matches, 1 point each. Yeah, that's how it normally is. That's how it was for me in high school.
Got it?
And then I don't know why club is the way it is. It's total amount of games won. You played a 6 regardless. So at 5-5 you stop. Like at 5-5, whoever wins and makes it 6-5, they win the match. Tiebreakers are to 5. Tiebreakers are to 5, and the format is you serve twice, then they serve twice, and then like I forgot how many times you go back and forth, but then it's like the last person serves 3 times. Don't know why it's like that. And then the craziest thing is you can sub people out during a match. They can't sub back in if you sub them out. But if you're playing bad, you can be like, or you get injured, you can be like, someone take my spot, go play for me. You're only able to do that for 2 matches out of like the 3. So club tennis, don't know why it's like that. It's absolutely terrible. Ooh, a win, and I don't worry about the others. And B, make sure you have fun. Yeah. Oh, ha. I thought you were gonna say unlimited tiebreakers win by 2. That would take forever. Might be a better format though. do we need to work on? We need to work on wisdom, tolerance, imagination. I like reading the book.
Sure. Got it.
Oh shit. Okay, I didn't commit to it. Imagination. Isn't my imagination high right now? Ooh, it's almost at 3. Maybe we do this and get it to 3.
What's that?
He stared up at the heavens. There, sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon at midday? No, despite its cold, stony glow. There's no moon, no star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an accident, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky erected by empyrean beings.
Oh yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like light is meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think light is? The remains of a dragon or pavilion built by empyrean? These are words I don't hear every day. I'm sorry. Whichever it's made of. I'll say this.
Oh, that's right.
Right?
There's something dreamlike about people who live in the sky, isn't there? Think they have wings?
All right.
Pavilion? Wow, I mispronounced that so bad. I know this new world is just fictional, but I want to visit if it were a real place. I learn every day new words just from playing this game.
Lives at the abandoned tomb. It is said an affluent aristocrat is entombed here. However, if true, his only visitors these days are tomb robbers seeking his wealth. Are the rare blades and shimmering jewelry merely a trap to draw in more victims, or something else entirely?
Alright, dungeon time. Well, we're here, though I'm not too keen on this being the place we're exploring. We're here for a mission, not to seek amusement. This is where we search for the ring. Yes, that's right. The sooner we find the ring, the sooner we get Grease's dagger back. Although, where do we even start? It is a history, no? I expect it won't be simply left lying in the dust. We won't know until we head further in. I sense signs of monsters, so be careful. We find some other nice treasure in these nobles' graves. I don't love grave robbing, so I'll think of it as recycling. 'Tis well we look for useful items, but let us not stray too far. We are returning to town by nightfall.
Here we go.
Alright, Bob, lead the way. You're too young, don't stress. Winning tennis matches and learning words is joy. You're right, you're right. I'm not much of a reader. This is
what now?
Playing these games is the most reading I've done. I don't like reading. Really don't have better armor for ourselves? That's sad. Oh wait.
No, where?
We can get a new archetype for
Fascinating.
For Hulkenberg.
Do make yourself at home.
Here you go, Hulkenberg. Magic Knight. You can now use magic abilities that heal or buff defense. It's finding defense repertoire.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Poof. 8,000.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yay.
Oh.
To greater heights.
Oh, never mind. I totally haven't gotten a new spear for the night. I forgot to buy that. And the reason why I forgot to buy that was because how the information system works when you go shopping for weapons. Wizard. Oh, you just leave that. Okay. Oh, she knows? She does light damage. By herself. Wow. That's really good. Increase defense by 10%. Defense increases further if archetypes sit in the Stuttgart floor. For the amount you read here, I'd never guess you weren't a fan of reading. Your dedication is admirable. Really? Thank you. I appreciate it. I absolutely hate reading. I've hated reading so much that when I was younger, my mom had to make me do like not like a summer class, but like this reading group thing for like little kids who were struggling at reading. I just don't like reading.
Oh. You'll come again, won't you?
Let me try and guess something here. Using your overall demeanor and what we can see. Tell me you're a one-handed backhand guy. I'm not. I am not a one-handed backhand guy, unfortunately. You got that one wrong. I am a... Oh wait, not sword master. We need him on brawl.
With these fists, I strike
I'm
for
a two-hander.
justice.
Hate to break it to you. My backhand's my worst part of my game, but... There we go. I think this is a good lineup. I'm not keen on grave robbing, but the situation cannot be helped. We know not what to expect here, so be on your guard. We're already finished preparing, just get the word. We had to camp overnight for our journey here, which would be reminiscent to return home if not for it. I am at the ready and prepared for battle at any time.
Now then.
I hope rumors of treasure haven't drawn too many to such a foolish place. In any case, let's search for that ring. I'll say it ready. Damn, Ron. Try to go one-handed, and when you're playing mages, you can think.
Okay then. Let's go.
I've tried the one-hander for fun, but I'm not good at it. I've attempted it
Hey.
though. Hey Galaga, do you have any idea where this ring we're after might be? I'll check. I don't think I'll see anything. Nope, no good. Can't tell where it is at all. But on the bright side, there's a lot of treasure just here. Oh, that's some great news. Now that I know, we can scour every... Do recall that our objective here is finding this ring.
Right.
I'll bear that in mind. Bob, you lead the way. What is my weapon? It's like half of a spear. Like half of a very long arrow. It's like a fly swatter, actually. Oh, hello, person.
Now what am I to do?
The walls feel off, but it won't budge when I give it a push. Or I try pulling on it. Is it just a regular wall? Someone's really captivated by that wall, huh?
There's something we can use nearby.
Wait, what?
This?
This wall's got a weird pattern on it. I can hear something come from their side. There may be room behind it. This door, how do we open it?
Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
Alright, so I know
I bet there's
when they're
treasure
highlighted in red, it's an enemy. And I know it's an enemy. So why do we have to fall for the bait? Whatever.
Come, wait a second. Let us strike.
Isn't that the
Oh, power of kings! What a blunder!
Now, what's the play?
One-handed was the only way I could even stand a chance, and I sucked at it. I'd run around the ball like a madman to get a forehand.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
My body can't do two-handed backhands.
I shall vanquish evil.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Why am I doing brawling? I have no idea.
Eat this! Now, moving to the ring. Go for it! The battle. Commander!
Throw money!
Commander!
Oh, we almost all dodged that. Holy, we were learning a lot.
We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Oh, I don't have... I thought I had bless attacks.
No.
Or holy attacks, sorry. Wrong game.
Nope, not this.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Let us fight as one.
What's Hammer of Justice do? One time weakness to pierce. Do
We'll
this.
team up. I stand ready with blade in hand. Magic knight. I stand waiting.
Be neither timid to the rear, gunner!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to closing the distance. No holding back. You'll be dust.
Crit?
They're seizing their chance. Hulkenberg's anxious.
Ah!
Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills
Still
like
up?
this.
I won't hold
This is going really bad.
What? Wasn't my task?
Into the fray. Right there. Still standing, I see. To the rear guard. I'll stay my ground.
Let us click.
Oh, power of kings!
Why did we want Brawler? That was horrible.
Clean victory.
I'd expect no less.
Next week I want to hear about
All right.
your down the line one-handed backhand winner at the tourney. Also, don't try that if coach will get upset and play with me. Don't worry, he won't see a thing.
What now?
I'll do it when he's not looking. I don't know why we want Brawler, but it was recommended for this quest. Merchant to throw money, Thief to steal, and Brawler. Right now, Hulkenberg. I swear you had a bless attack. Oh, was it? Did you only have a bless attack because I had the equipment equipped on you? I think so. Okay. So you're the money thrower, Bob. You throw that money. Make it rain. Stroll. We're also just gonna give you a light attack. Okay. That went really bad, but whatever. Alright.
I bet there's treasure around here.
I think the strat's to execute the game plan of run to the boss first and then do everything else.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Oh shit.
On your toes, everyone.
Oh, we one-shot him. Okay. We one-shot all of you. I'm gonna go up the ladder. Boss first strat is my favorite. Time to just run around and start exploring.
What now?
Alright. Now these guys are weak to ice.
Mate! Swordmaster!
We'll just switch real quick so like we can win. Brawler's not too bad.
Brawler!
It is worse damage. Make up your mind, Jesus.
Forward! Charging in! Time for some close combat. A preemptive strike! Let's settle this quick!
I need.
Alright, step one, steal. Hey, we got the steal down.
Let's stay calm.
Now, ice.
You hit their weakness.
And ice again.
Opening, Captain.
Oh! First try.
Smooth finish. Great work,
First
everyone.
try. Alright.
What now?
Back to the commander. Now let's go down here. Are we at the end already?
Hey, you found something.
And we can't get through here. I thought they put the entrance at the very beginning of the game.
Yep, we're safe here.
What I think is good is it looks like a lot of the
You're not alone. Keep an eye
I see
out.
the enemy.
Forward! Charging in!
a lot of the harder enemies are the decoy chest, and they won't chase you. You have to open the chest in order for them to fight you.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
So
There they are. Right there.
now
Time for some close combat. Charging in!
this is a good XP farm area.
Charging in!
So many enemies.
You're gaining strength.
You just have to respawn them over and over and over again. Okay, that guy looks like he's a
Everything's
toughie.
pretty
That guy looks really tough, actually. We're gonna go around him. Oh, hey, bro.
You're not serious.
Oh, listen, please. I know this sounds unbelievable, but I was almost eaten by a treasure chest. Okay, yeah. We knew about the chest already. Thanks, bro.
There they are.
Let's push through.
I knew I could count on
Ah,
you.
it's a real one.
Let's take it and move on.
Why is the save here? Why is the save here? It's not even... We're not even at the, like, the red dot on the map.
Yep.
Oh.
Come say hello, treasure.
Time to go around him.
I bet there's
Right there.
Forward.
All right.
Oh.
This place is confusing.
I see the enemy.
Great job.
Right there.
Very impressive.
There they are.
Right
there.
You thought, game. Don't you know I've beaten Elden Ring and they would always do that shit on me?
I could count on you.
You buffoons. How do we open the door?
I see the enemy. Time for some
It's
close-up.
possible that we need to fight one of the chests and it like gives us a key or something.
Nice.
Big red chest, that's a mini boss for sure. It's possible that that big chest like gives us like the code or key to open the door at the very beginning.
Forward.
That's my prediction. Ta, ta, ta,
Gotta be something we can do here.
ta.
All right.
Good find.
Ooh, +2 all stats. Were we back at the beginning? Yeah, we probably have to fight that big thing. Big guy. The big chest.
Sounds crazy.
The totally non-suspicious looking chest. Have I gone this way?
Nice find. Looks like it could be useful.
We're not alone. Keep an eye
I
out.
see the enemy.
You know, we might as well.
Charging in. Come on. Okay. That's all we've got.
Now get ready. We're evenly matched. Guess we better stay on our toes.
Our teamwork.
With these fists,
Steel
I
spam.
strike for justice.
I need just. I'll use what I must.
Why,
Ooh,
hello there.
nice.
Now, what's the... I shall vanquish evil. What a mess.
Yikes! Watch out
Of
for the
course he repels. Of course he repels. Why is the game recommending me to have a brawler on my team?
anxiety is spiking. Keep the enemies off.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can't even do anything.
Not this.
I won't hold back.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I just want to learn his weakness.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them
Yeah,
right
of course.
in the weak
It's
spot.
light. What else would it be?
I can't.
You were doing way too much damage. You had to repel.
I'll use what I must. Sorry.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford... No holding back! Oh, holy light!
Hit your weak point.
So come forth, royal soul. We'll do this together.
This might kill.
Just one left. Keep it up. I'm counting on you. Come.
Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
Mustn't settle for the easy way.
Let's try shooting him. I think he might repel all physical attacks.
You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Yeah, Stroll, this is not your dungeon. I know I've like talked about how good you are and everything, but like this is not your dungeon.
Now, what's the play?
This one's a struggle for you.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Can you just steal successfully?
Now accept your fate.
What happened? What happened to stealing so well? What happened?
Face me.
I can't afford to hold back.
You know, this replay feature's so good. I'm really learning to appreciate it. I think every RPG needs this retry feature.
What's the play?
Now accept your fate.
I can't afford to hold back.
Now accept your fate.
There we go.
Why, hello there.
With these fists, I call upon royal power within. Perhaps not. Ruler!
Ruler!
The power of light!
You hit their weak point.
I won't hold back. No, we'll do this together.
Fall!
Just one left.
Just took out
My life is in your hands.
Bravo!
Oh, he woke up, bro.
Nice hit. That was magic night. Shine! Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
I'm trying to do this without getting hurt. If they didn't nerf Stroll, there would be
I'll use what I must.
dead in a
Nothing to
half.
blunder.
I can't afford to
They
hold
would
back.
all be dead in a half turn, but you know,
Oh, power of kings.
you gotta know your
Now,
limits.
what's the play?
And Stroll has met his match.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
Can you punch these guys? Ah, he can punch the normal skeletons. Okay. Just steal successfully. Please, Heisme. Please.
With these fists, I strike for justice.
You know, there's an accessory you can equip so you can steal more successfully, but I feel like it's a waste of an accessory if you can just replay, if you can just retry over and over again.
Why, hello there.
I can't afford to hold
He
back.
woke up from that?
I call upon royal power within.
How did he wake up from that?
Hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep it
go.
up, Stroll.
Let's work together.
On your guard.
Just one left. I come
If you
forth,
just get
royal
both
soul.
Guess all it takes is the
I don't know if I can do this without taking damage. Unless you dodge.
dodge. You've got some fancy footwork, Stroll. Stroll's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with backlash. Drive fall. Oh, Mystic Pass. Hulkenberg got them right in their
Oh,
weak
you get
spot.
hurt when you do damage? Replay, retry.
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I'll use what I must.
Here we go.
Hello there.
Still
Now,
stunned.
what's the withdrawing?
Still stunned.
Time to go offensive.
Go for this guy.
Hit their weak point.
Yeah. Good job, Stroll.
Royal soul. Better be. Lend me your strength. Not this. The next one's yours. I'm counting.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes! Shine!
Hulkenberg got them right
You
in their
think
weak
yourself
spot.
falling back? Gun up! Purify!
Their weakness.
I can't afford to hold back. Stay down!
You didn't kill Stroll. There we go.
Commander! Charging in.
Smack him.
The battlefield is mine to conduct.
What did I attack with? What type of weapon is my close range? Like my normal melee?
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
Who knows?
The next one's yours.
I stand with blade in hand! Oh, Mystic Curse!
Hulkenberg got them right in their
Gun
weak
up!
spot. Hit their weakness.
We're like not doing any
I
damage.
shall vanquish evil. Let me rethink this. That's one!
Took one out.
Let's stay calm. I'll get some distance. Commander!
Only one
Let's
left.
go.
Finish them off and we're clear.
I don't think we can do this without getting hurt. Someone's gonna have to get hurt. That sucks.
Let justice prevail!
Hulkenberg got them right
Let
in their
all
weak spot.
power of kings!
You hit their weakness.
I call upon royal power within!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll. Nice hit. That was
Vitus
perfect.
power.
Still up? Is ever with blade in hand?
This guy's so tanky.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
Jeez.
Steady effort is key. Our immediate vicinity is secure.
Those guys are very tanky.
Well.
All right. Almost forgot. Oh, we can't go over there. I think we would need Bob to be the magic caster on the team because he has the most magic stats. Alright, let's fight the chest. The very big chest that's totally real. This totally has an item for
I bet
us.
there's treasure around here.
I guarantee you there's treasure here too.
What now?
There's no way there's not treasure here.
Huh?
Ooh, this sure looks suspicious. What would you like to do, Bob? It's definitely a trap. I think so too. We've been up and down this place and still haven't found the ring. I think maybe this chest. Okay, fine. Why can't we attack it now? Oh! Ah! Oh boy.
This is no
Bob
good.
should definitely be the mage. That's a trap, alright. Would it not have been wiser to, you know, not open it?
Come now.
I concur, but there's no returning spilled water to its basin. The trap is sprung. I suppose you're right. Winging only prolongs this. Let's tear it apart and be done with it.
Stay on guard!
My thoughts exactly. At the ready, everyone. We got this team.
Now accept
Step
your
one.
fate.
And let's find out his weakness.
You hit their weakness.
With these fists, I strike for you. Can't run!
Let's stay calm. Vitus power.
Let's see what he can do.
Commander!
Take my money.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
I'll use what I must.
Sleep. Oh, he missed also. Alright, we're gonna retry.
Face me!
Because you know what we gotta do. We gotta steal! Let's go.
I'll crush you!
The bow come forth, royal soul!
Take my money.
I won't hold back!
Take my money.
This is nothing.
Oh, power of heroes!
Hulkenberg got them right in the
Oh,
weak
power of kings!
Let's... Oh. Bob.
We'll combine things!
Increased hit and evasion.
Now, brawler!
Now, although Stroll I gave the ability to do life damage, I think he does more damage if I just do Skullcracker. Or Perfect Punch.
You'll be dust!
right on target.
Yeah.
Nice one, Stroll.
He's just better at physical stuff.
By this power!
It does a crit.
Let's set it up! Maybe I won't hold back!
Of course I'm weak to whatever his tongue attack
Looks like they're
does.
weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Of course I am.
Shine. Hulkenberg got them right in the weak
I don't think I have the ability to heal my team.
You hit their weakness.
No holding back!
Moves, Heisman.
I'll crush you!
By this power!
Let's
Let
increase
me
our
help.
defense.
My thanks.
My thanks!
I won't hold back!
And throw money.
Behold! We stand together! Oh, Mystic Purge!
On me, we go together. Purify!
We're almost done. We're almost done with the boss. We're kind of low though.
I'm tired.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil!
Wake up.
Take that!
97.
Sleepy.
Oh, it wastes turns. You regain HP and MP, but it wastes turns. Oh shit.
Too slow.
Oh, aren't you asleep? Or did you wake up, Hulkenberg? I guess you woke up from getting hit.
You're all hurt bad. If
Oh,
anyone
power
gets
of kings! Mustn't set witness our secret technique! I must face me!
you hit their weakness.
I'm brawler!
Moves,
Perhaps
Heisman.
moving to the red brawler!
I'm going all out.
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We'll do this together!
Tis yours.
Everyone get
Quite
buffed.
a boon.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Commander!
I'll pop a heal. 50 HP to all allies.
My thanks.
That should be enough, right, team?
I owe you.
Captain's on his last
Oh,
leg.
power of
Someone
heroes!
get him healed up.
Oh, you know what we can do? Knight's Proclamation. Maybe he won't do an AoE.
Strike me if you dare. Child's play.
Yes!
Hulkenberg. Like poetry in motion.
Good strats, good
I'll use what I
strats.
must.
Someone get him healed up.
I've no holding back!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Let's go!
That'll do.
I found new power.
A new power to wield.
That was all Hulkenberg. It really was. I'm pretty sure Bob would have died if Hulkenberg didn't draw the enemy's attention and then dodge at the same time. She got 2 dodges in there. She clutched. Phew, that got ugly. Quite the indiscretion to fall for such an obvious trap. So, Bob, did you pick something up earlier? Is it treasure perchance? Some sort of key.
Oh.
Oh ho! To a room somewhere, perhaps. A room under lock and key, in which we might hope a certain ring of value might be found, for better or worse.
I see.
Interesting. Finally, a turn of good fortune.
Then...
All right. So we're looking for a door then. Let's get that ring and get out of here. I'm sure we'll find more treasure chests along the way. And if they're anything like this one, well, spring all traps you like. But outside and warn you. Woo!
Yep.
How do we get over there? Oh, we have to fight that one guy. How do I get back? I remember somewhere through here. We're back.
What's this?
Yay!
Sounds crazy.
It's a real chest. The ring that we need for the quest.
All right.
Yes, that must be the ring.
Hey.
Didn't you say something about that ring having some rather sketchy backstory? All we heard is that misfortune befalls the ring's owner. And if the place we found it is any indication, absurd, foolish superstition at most.
Well then.
Well, how about you try putting it on your finger then?
No.
Oh, well, you see. Galaga, you try putting it on.
What?
Well, why me? It's way too big for me anyway. You take it, Bob.
Please.
So, it is concluded then? Well, Bob, that means its delivery is left to you as well.
No then.
Shall we head out? Or not linger here, but if you want, we could explore.
In that case,
Let's head back.
All right.
Let's head back so we can save, enemies respawn. And now we farm.
what now?
What I really want is to get this, but we need commander rank 10 and our commander's at rank 5. Stroll. I feel like we don't need him on Brawler, even though the game recommends it. We could give him Merchant, so he can do gold attack. I think we give Bob light attack. Ismay. Ooh, medium MP recovery every turn in battle. He's low on MP right now, so that works perfect. Alright. Time to fight all those enemies.
What now?
Right. Glow igniter, shine igniter. Okay. Hello. Hello there.
Impressive as ever. Forward.
Nice.
Yeah, we totally don't need Stroll. Oh, well, he got a new weapon.
What now?
Swordmaster!
I'd rather have him level up the Sword Master. Master.
Would sure be a pleasure to find some treasure.
Let's do this!
Is everyone prepared?
What? The good thing is, fighting these guys,
As the noble I am.
they give you blessed water, which we need.
No holding back! Let's make an end of it. No. Stepping back. Are you prepared? The power of light.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Joe. Nice hit. That was perfect.
Let justice prevail.
Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
The all power of kings.
Must be falling back, Anna!
Forward! In the name of... I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
The Commander!
Did we throw money at it already? I think we did.
Flare!
You hit their weak
253 when Bob does the attack.
What?
Oh, wow. This dungeon's kind of rough. Look at that damage over time, though.
If he gets hit, we'll be in big trouble.
That damage over time from the poison.
We've done it! Not bad. I'll strive for greater heights.
Increases hit, evasion, and escape success. Yeah, 31 magic damage.
We found something.
Good find.
There they are. Come on!
That was brilliant.
I see the end. Exemplary.
Thank you.
Right there.
Amazing! Great
I still don't really have any clue what my weapon is. And also, what's the point of running over here? There's nothing here. Is there a secret?
There's something we can use nearby.
I mean, the ladder that we came from. But what? Oh.
Gotta be something we can do here.
Let's do this.
Let the battle begin!
Face me! Nothing but a blunder.
I can't afford to hold back.
What a blunder.
Oh, power of kings!
Moving to the rear.
Falling back! Face me! I'll be taking that.
Why, hello there, soldier.
No, moving to the rear. I call upon royal power within. The power of
You
light.
hit their weak point.
Come forth, royal soul.
You hit their weakness. Magic! That's your opening, Captain.
I wonder if maybe we should just do Knight's Devotion, Knight's Proclamation. I think we do Knight's Proclamation.
Real and I'll use what I must.
Poison? Let's
Now,
go.
what's the play? To the fore!
No, we
Stepping
can
back.
stay back. And
I
just...
call upon royal power within. Let's go.
Light!
No, of course it affects Bob.
Only a flesh wound.
Captain's asleep? Blade in hand! Hey, Captain! Rise and shine!
Oh, mystic
Oldenburg got them right in their weak spot.
Hey, Captain, rise and shine.
Mustn't settle for to the vanguard.
Bro, this is no
I
time
have
to
you.
sleep.
Formidable indeed.
So sleepy. Is everyone? Oh, power!
Confirmed. Stroll's a snorer. He snores in his sleep.
Am I?
It stole money from me?
Am I?
I need this. I see you.
Use his skills like this.
It stole money from me.
All clear. We press on.
Whoa.
Let's take it and move on.
Alright, I now know my strategy here. Let's do this because it costs less MP. Take that from Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg can have consecutive actions. That way she can do an attack and then block. Yeah, or she can do devotion and block. Yeah. MP recovery. I do light attacks. We're so close to getting it to 10. I really want to just be the mage and like it would be so much easier. And then Stroll also does light attacks. Or not the mage, the healer. But yeah, I do. My magic jumps from 35 to 44. Maybe we, for these, I don't know, the easier enemy fights, I do, oh, we're missing 3 chests. There's a 3 chest floor somewhere.
There they are.
Very impressive.
Like just for these guys, I should be doing like
Charging it.
the commander.
Forward. Time for some close.
And then for the big fights, I do
There they are.
All right, we did it!
What's it called? Is there a way to go behind this guy?
Let's keep moving. What now?
I'm gonna go healer.
Healer!
And then 2 consecutive actions.
He found us. Get
Right
ready.
there. Time for some close
Alright. Let's see how much easier this goes with our new strats.
To the rear, Gunner! What a blunder!
I can't afford to hold back.
To the rear, Gunner! Now accept your fate!
I can't afford to hold back.
He's trying to steal.
Falling back, Gunner! Nothing teamwork!
I shall fight as the noble I am.
I see you!
Falling back!
Oh, but now we don't do
Nothing. I'll be taking that.
physical. We can't really kill these guys because they resist swords.
Electricity's no good against them. That's the last thing we need.
They're weak to dark magic.
They're weak to darkness. Let's blot them out.
Are you prepared? Oh, holy light!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
See this, Bob?
You hit their weak point.
280, and then another 280, 275. Okay.
Oh, power of heroes!
Nice proclamation.
Is everyone? I'll not break
Guard.
my defenses.
Reel and run! Oh, power of kings! No, now we strike! Gunner!
Can't really do anything here.
There's a better way. No. No.
They're weak to strike attacks. Smash them up.
150 dark damage to all enemies. That
overuse
doesn't
our
seem
items?
worth. Just block. Is that avoidable?
Give me your aid! Not the right sword master! The power of
You
light!
hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Healer!
That's
Lend me
your
your
opening,
strength.
Captain.
Maybe healer! Light! I step up! Is that all?
You don't think that's blockable?
I shall be as a shield.
You think yourself equal
That's what
to
I'm
the
thinking.
Yuji's
I'm
agility?
like, I don't know if we can do anything against that.
Now, what's the play? Perhaps not.
The skeletons are an issue.
God, you've got some fancy footwork, Stroll.
Okay, we can block those though. Stroll should not have been on Swordmaster.
Vitus power! Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go!
That's your opening,
Right.
Captain.
2 remaining.
Only 2
Observe
enemies
the enemy.
left.
Magic
Stay sharp.
We can't defeat them. They resist everything.
Magic Knight! They'll not break my defenses.
Face me! Then again, on me, we go together.
I think we just have to attack through the resist, which like does no damage.
I can't afford. Sword master! Let's make an end of it. Closing the distance. Sword master! Hack and slash!
Let's see how much damage this does.
Looks like that's all of us.
Resist one-shots them?
Satisfactory.
Stroll does not give 2 Fs. What the?
Commander!
What the heck, Stroll? You are a confusing character. Alright. You confident in your agility? What tips do you got? The more your attacks hit, the more dodgy you get, and you're running away from enemies. You gotta have agility to book it. Steal from enemies. Agility is important. See? Yeah, I already knew all of that.
Nice.
We're so lucky.
HP recovery every turn in battle. That's pretty good. How do we get to that middle room? That's the question. How do we get to that middle room?
There they are. All right.
Are you feeling okay? Just making sure.
Quick save.
Yep.
Oh, I'm pressing the wrong buttons.
Right there.
Hey, great job.
Time to run around in circles and see if we run into anything, I
Pleasure to
guess.
find some treasure.
There they are.
Hey,
Come on!
victory is ours. And safety hard won.
Yep, we're safe here.
Right there. There they are.
I'm confused.
That was the last of them.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
I knew I could count on you.
I think we're in the clear.
There they are.
Amazing.
I see the enemy.
Great move back there.
There, here we go. I missed this earlier.
If you see a use for it,
What's this? Hey, maybe there's something to do here.
3 perfectly fine chests.
All right.
We're so lucky.
Increases evasion against strike.
Whoa.
Amazing.
New mage weapon that can get purified.
All right.
Oh,
Faker. We don't have the faker yet. Spoilers. Thanks, game. They spoiled a full-on archetype for me. What's unfortunate about this dungeon is the chest enemies won't respawn. It would just be the big tanky enemies that take forever to kill that respawns. The ones we struggle with. So I think we can go in, like, attempt one more fight, and then we're probably good.
What now?
Which one's weak to strike? Wait, which one's strike? Oh, this is strike, isn't it? One more go around.
There they are. All right. How's that? Push through.
These guys don't really give a lot of money or XP, so it's not really worth.
I see the enemy. Good one. Right there. Time for some close. Charging in. Dad. Forward.
Great moves back there.
Charging in. Exemplary.
These guys gave a lot. Back to this fight,
What now?
where we will go healer.
Healer.
Brawler!
Ruler.
I see the enemy.
Looks like they found him.
Oh shit.
Incoming.
They're seizing their chance while Hulkenberg's anxious.
My tactic.
Only a flesh wound.
Uh-oh.
Stroll,
Yana!
they zapped your defenses.
There's calling back! Oh, power of kings! No, on me, we go together!
Oh, no!
I owe you.
We're going all out this fight.
Let's make an end of it.
It's down.
Oh, deals heavy proportional light damage to one enemy. Power proportional to caster's remaining HP.
You can do this.
You will taste justice!
Oh, it's the laser beam.
Hit their weak point.
I will
Nice.
fight with pride. Come forth, royal soul. Flare.
You hit their weakness.
It's okay.
That's your
We can
opening,
do this.
Captain.
Healer. Light.
A blunder! What?
He's about to collapse.
Good dodge, good dodge.
Come.
Not this one.
Let justice prevail.
Not this skill.
Oh, power of heroes.
Heisman's
Is everyone
in real
all right?
danger. He needs
We might
healing
die.
now.
Yana!
We can't really do anything is the issue.
This does a favor, if I may.
Let's get on with it! No, stepping back! Give me your aid!
They zapped your defenses.
Let my power support
You
you.
hit their weak point.
Let's
Keep
take
it
our
up,
greatest
Stroll.
power. We're not out of this yet.
My thanks.
I'm obliged.
My thanks!
Curse will kill me.
Nah. This guy's harder than the.
Hit with a heavy knife. He attacks. He's getting hurt too.
Is that
This guy's way harder than the treasure chest boss.
I shall be as a shield.
He's gonna get hit with backlash.
Let us clean up this mess. Witness our secret technique! I must stay calm. Yana!
If I pass, it then becomes Stroll's turn.
A wise choice.
Pain! I shall vanquish evil!
I want to just get rid of these guys.
Let me time to go offensive! Brawler! You'll be dust!
You hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
The curse isn't enough to stop me. Healer.
Why does that do so much? I'd love to do Patra, but we can't.
We can do this.
We need to heal.
Quite a boon.
Plus needed.
Does curse do like proportional damage to yourself?
Come forth, royal soul.
Is that how it works?
Guard up.
Love it. Tank everything, Hulkenberg. Tank everything.
No, not this.
Let justice prevail.
Knight's Proclamation block.
Squirrel's been hexed. He's gonna get hit with
Reel and
backlash
face
attack.
me! This should suffice.
Repeat! Withdrawing! Brawler! No, not this.
As
I'll
well just
hold my
block.
ground.
I probably should have passed and had Bob block. Gotta wait for the curse to end. Okay. Good blocks, good blocks. Playing very defensive this round.
Squirrel's been hexed. Healer! He's gonna get hit with backlash if he attacks.
I know. That's why we're gonna do that.
Captain's been hit with a hex. Healer! He attacks.
We're gonna do this.
Oh, power of heroes!
Knight's Proclamation block.
I shall defend.
Curse will kill me. Petty curse.
Captain's been hit with a hex. He
Too
attacks.
much, perhaps?
He's getting hurt too.
Okay.
I leave it to you.
I shall. No holding back!
Don't attack
Let's
anyone.
get on with it!
Wait, Bob got hexed again. Oh my gosh.
Take that! Almost finished!
Squirrel always comes
Isn't
through.
enough to fight his power. With healing power.
Much thanks.
We're running low on MP.
I owe you.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay
Let's
sharp.
go. Comrades, lend me your strength.
Not this skip.
Come! Strike me if you dare.
Stop healing yourself, bro. Think the enemies ever run out of MP?
Heisme, you're hexed.
A
Don't
wise
attack
choice.
anyone
Now,
or it'll
let's
hurt.
brawler! You'll be dust!
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
We're so low on MP.
Forward! To the rear guard. I won't hold back. Flare!
You hit their weakness.
Let's go.
That's your opening, Captain.
7 MP.
Oh, power
I don't think
of
this is
heroes.
winnable. Like, at all.
This will behold. We stand together.
Deals heavy physical pierce damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to pierce. But if we attack their...
We'll team up!
we can get this guy.
Remember, pull yourself together.
We can't get him. Never mind, we can't get him. Oh, it's just a slow, painful death, isn't it?
Stroll's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
My path ends here.
Someone help him get back.
I
to
shall
the fight.
vanquish evil! Closing the distance! No
Heisme got
holding
knocked
back!
down.
I'll
Try
crush
to
you!
revive him.
How are you not
Let's stay
killing
calm.
him?
Charging in.
Stroll can't take any more. Someone heal him.
Stay sharp.
Okay,
There you go.
Get some distance.
Finish them
Fight
off.
is
and we're
power.
clear.
What do we do? What do we do?
We can do
My
this.
thanks!
I'd let justice prevail. I stand waiting.
He does it again because he missed. Okay. Just wasted a whole ass
Heisme
turn with
got
that.
knocked out. We gotta revive
Are you
him.
prepared? Let me stepping back!
Only
No
one
holding
left.
back!
Finish them off and we're clear.
The power of
You
light!
hit their weak point.
The
Keep it
power.
up, Stroll.
We can't do anything anymore.
Not now.
I don't really want to use items, but I might have to. 30 MP enough for you, Bob?
Come forth, Royal Soul!
You hit their weakness!
Is everyone magic?
That's your opening, Captain!
I shall be as a shield.
Everyone okay?
Still
I'll try to
fight.
heal up. Heismay got
I
knocked
call
out.
upon royal power within!
Revive him. Roller flare. Anyone get on flare?
By this power!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
I shall defend.
Only
I
one
shall
left.
fight as...
Finish them off. We're clear.
Oh, I forgot to revive Heisman.
Yeesh, that got ugly. Forget to heal up,
Whatever.
okay?
He's gonna be a little bit behind everyone. Not even by that much. That's fine.
Acquired a new power.
Ooh, weak HP recovery for all allies in the same row.
Our foes have fallen.
All right. Well, I think we're done with this dungeon. I think we are done with this dungeon. Let's get out of here, boys. I want to go back and have fun not doing dungeon things. The dungeon was fun while it lasted, and we're over it. Right, we opened everything. Yeah, we got everything. That's what you talk about maxing out a dungeon right there. Let's get the hell out of here. Return to town.
Got it.
And have a nice dinner, which I need to make for myself.
Let's report back.
We found the ring that shady succulus guy wanted. Let's let him know soon, and we'll finally be able to get Grease's dagger back. I guarantee you we don't get it till the very end of the relationship, the follower bond thing. Can we trust him though? He conveniently forgot to tell us that the place was full of fake treasure chests. No denying that. But if we want the dagger back, what choice do we have?
Yes.
We must swallow our suspicions for now, as we few alternatives. Regardless, we should drop our guard around that one.
Hold on.
Oh, what? This is new. Fighting other candidates.
Still, though.
That Godard, I believe is how it's pronounced, sure is stubborn. Still though, I guess time hasn't been very kind to him. Come now, he lived twice as long as we have, though I hope to age more gracefully than that. He's a role model of a kind, a perfect example of what not to turn into, especially when you're aged like fine wine, as I have. They keep teasing that dagger. Yeah, we're not getting the dagger at all.
Hold on.
The deadline is...
The road was blocked by the landslide, should be cleared soon. We've got the head we are after, but I'm sure we can do more around here in the meantime.
Guess we're split.
I forgot if you're here or not. Corey in the house for that. Our dagger got stolen, and we're like, where'd he go? And the dude's like, I don't know. If you do these dungeon exploring stuff for me, I might tell you where he went.
All right
Yeah,
then.
Heisman.
All right then.
Oh, it's Idols Day. Hold on. Happy Idols Day.
Hey,
Got a bug?
Got a bug and
Now then.
let's see, anything better than what we have? Nope. Really nothing worth buying right now.
What now? The battlefield is mine to conduct.
Cool, bro. I didn't ask.
You be ripped.
That's not. Oh, we can't even get that. I think we got all the best stuff already. It would just be like stacking on potions today and buying cooking ingredients.
I'm absolutely drenched. This is a
Got 12 of that.
Thank you.
Day, mate. Shopping day. Anyone want to debate? Nope. No one wants to debate with me anymore.
Hang on.
After we told them about taxes, people are like, hey, I don't want to go too deep into taxes.
Yep.
I think we're good.
Amazing.
Hey,
I want
mister.
more fishing stuff because I don't want to miss out on fishing whenever fishing comes by.
Hey, mister. Can we talk?
Excuse me?
Can we talk?
Fruit seeds take up the whole day, so I don't know when we're gonna plant it, but
You will? Oh, that'd be aces.
now maybe we can talk to that guy at night.
Just can't stand it.
So I might milk the cow today. Some may say Bob is a master debater. I'll see myself out.
Hey.
Cows, well at ease, few people around. Why the milk this season is the best it's tasted in 10 years. That's the curiosity I see on your face. I tell you what, if you help with milking, I'll share a bit. What do you say? Farmer Bob.
Got it.
Okay, but we're doing this for experience, not the milk. It's that simple. This just squeeze left and right udders in the order I say. Squeeze right, right. Squeeze right, right, right. Have at it. Okay. Time to make the milking first. Time to make with the milking first, right? Uh-huh.
Right.
Next. Right.
Right.
Next. Right. Epic.
Exactly.
That milk is flowing like a river.
Oh,
Nice
amazing
going.
work.
Oh, well done. Be on your way now, and don't forget your fresh squeezed milk.
All right.
Woo!
Well then.
Master Milker. Oh wait, do we have the ingredient?
Hey?
I detect the scent of food on you. A dish soft textured that uses mellow milk. The bread.
Cheers. Hey?
It would seem this is a little more than plain white bread, however, that distinct aroma. Ah, the gentle fragrance of fresh milk. You've used the mellow milk that Martira prides itself on. The soothing softness feels like it will envelop everything. This is exactly the dish I was looking for.
Sure, but
So I take it we passed? Indeed. The people of this town needed a dish like this. I'm sure it'll give them a spark to move forward again.
Appreciate it.
You and I cannot hide my admiration. As promised, your reward.
Mission accomplished.
Yay. Hey! We're in the 500s! You, however, have heard the most brilliant answer. One that proves you genuinely care for this town and its people from the bottom of your heart. As such, I'd be delighted to offer my support in your future endeavors. Chiefs and kings alike must seek out new knowledge and new challenges to bring people joy. Indeed, this is how I know you would make a fine ruler. You're too kind. It's a lesson I learned in my years at the royal palace. Once upon a time, the previous kings strove to make a country a better place, but at a certain point the king lost the will to carry on. I hope you'll not end up the same way. And now I fear I must take my leave. Places to be? Why, I'm going to cook for the people of Martira. Their wounds of their hearts have not yet healed after all. And having tasted the dish you provided, I find my zeal for cooking renewed. I have much to learn before I perfect my craft. By the chance you were to become king, I would not be opposed to working in the royal palace once again. Oh, farewell. It's crazy how we get people to like us just for making bread. I remember being in the 8,000s. You know, by how fast it's going up, I'm afraid that like we're gonna reach the top and then someone's gonna like set something us to make us look like a villain, and then like we lose followers or something.
What do you want to do?
Interesting.
Here's the ring. A gem, anyway. Forget your end of the bargain. Of course, I already looked into it. In fact, I could get your dagger back right now. What do you say?
Well then.
Alright, come with me. Stay hidden. Let me do all the talking.
Greetings.
You are Mr. Elliot, yes? I'm here on behalf of your father back in your hometown. You see, he collapsed, and his frightful illness that... What? You weren't aware?
The truth is...
Well, this illness requires a very specific herb to treat, one native to Ferga Island. Now, if the travel expenses were taken care of... The man who stole the dagger seemed to completely believe Calculus's clever story.
Well,
yes, just the dagger then. I'll make the arrangements to procure the herb, then you can take it to him. I'll recover your dagger, though. He'd given me the clothes off his back if I'd asked. Figured you'd not approve of that. It's a lie, by the way, about his father being sick. But his town so far away will be long gone before he finds out. Anyway, here. Hey, we actually got it back.
All right.
But of course.
We're in the 300s. No need to thank me. The efforts you went too far exceed mine. You have no idea of this ring's importance to me. With this, everyone will finally be free. Free?
I appreciate it.
Oh, nothing. Anyway, truly, I thank you. And to show my thanks, please allow me to help you. I can see it already. You're the real deal. The only truly fated to be our next king. The only one truly fated. And I can see too that you'll need my winning strategies to do it.
Hang on.
Let me guess, your winning strategy is that smooth talking you demonstrated earlier? I don't think we need any con artist training, thank you. Come now, deception is more of an art than you know. I have something of a knack for it, you see. You're kind, honest, to a fault, really. And for an upstanding chap like you to become king, you'll need someone versed in darker, grayer areas. Someone like me.
Be that as it may.
Of course, my guidance doesn't come without strings. This is business. You'll give me information about the places you visit, trends in the tournament, or the royal magic.
Whoa.
I mean, if that's all you want, then haha. Now we're talking. In that case, I need to let you in on one thing first.
Truth is,
my real name is Alonzo. Anyone calling me is it Cuculus or Suculus? I don't remember anymore. It might be Cuculus. I feel like that sounds more right. Is one of my marks. Best if you forget that name altogether.
What?
Huh? What's with this guy? Ha ha ha, Cuculus. I moved to the tavern where I told Alonzo all that happened so far. Then we parted ways.
remember those winning strategies I mentioned? Well, the first lesson starts now. I imagine you've led a rather rough life, considering the tribe you hail from. The world is full of unsavory sorts. That's why if you want to improve your life, you must never show a scoundrel mercy. If you're made a fool, you must pay it back in spades. Kindness is weakness.
We're gonna make him change his opinion by the end of his social link.
I'll keep that in mind. Regard this not as the art of deception, but rather how to steal hearts. The morally sound way, of course.
He's not trustworthy, but he does seem clever. Maybe I could use Alonzo's tactics in battle for the throne.
A wise choice.
The devious schemer,
The faker.
Alonzo. Within him dwells the virtue
I
of
like
the
his
faker.
name Cuculus more.
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
I assumed you were but a momentary distraction, but there's more to you than that.
The faker. I wonder what that does.
Who wears the crown next matters little to me. But if it's you, I wager it'll be quite a ride. I'll be heading to Brylehaven after this. Let's meet again there.
Okay. I bet we're
Time
going to
marches on,
Brylehaven.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The road was blocked by the landslide, should be cleared by tomorrow apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens. We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're truly getting Lewis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from other candidates. Yep, after all this, we're still a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. I might go to the mausoleum now. If we depart tomorrow.
What do you think?
Stroll, Hulkenberg, Heisme, Maria. Dude, we got a lot that we need to do.
Stop that at once!
Because what's the date right now? We got until the 30th. I guess we got time, but at the same time, we don't know what events are going to happen, you know? What do you think, Corey? Corey in the house. You think we hang out with people?
Isn't that? Let's
Or do we go to the mausoleum?
Yep.
I totally forgot to buy MP potions yesterday.
What now?
The game keeps pushing the mausoleum. I like the strengthening relationships. Yeah, strengthening relationships seems more important. It's hard to tell though.
Oh, what a pity.
Or do we milk the cow again? I think I'm gonna hang out with Stroll.
What now?
Let's see. If we hang out with him, we get reduces mag costs studying the warrior lineage. Oh, for other people to study when they become the warrior? Okay. While in reserve, the amount of experience Stroll gains increases. While in reserve. So I assume that means when we get a new party member and he's not fighting, he would gain more experience. We do Hulkenberg. We increase the amount of slots for the knight to 2. That's pretty good, actually. That's pretty important. Heisme. We can now study the assassin. We're hanging out with Heisme because Heisme is already a rank. He's already a level 20 thief. And that's why I just had him on Gunner, because I wanted him to just work on a different archetype. So if we're able for him to grind on being the whatever it said, if we're able for him to be the assassin, that would be probably the best. And Maria, little Maria. Mag cost for the healer. Okay. Level 5s aren't that crazy. I'd say we'd probably do Heisme, and then after that we would do Hulkenberg.
Well met, eh?
Yeah. Oh, Heisme's on the gauntlet already. There's a part of me that was like, let's just full commit on Stroll and like get his done and then move on to someone else. But that's probably not the smartest thing to do. You probably want to like level everyone up pretty evenly.
Right.
Can we cook right now?
Really?
Oh, it's not working right now. Okay. Good day, Maze Han. Bunny Assassin. You spoke about finding a spot to lay my son to rest. Let me save.
My thanks.
You'll go then. The place I'd take you is a cemetery on the outskirts of town.
Ah.
Plenty of new graves, possibly victims of those dark doings at the castle. Perhaps my boy would find solace here, among many of his own age. It seems they don't cremate their dead here. I know that word. I feel like I've never seen it spelled out. Why don't my son feeling out of place, being the only child here in some piece, singed pieces are enough for my boy as his age to fit in. Surely somewhere else.
My thanks.
My thanks. Think we'd do well to check other options.
My apologies.
How about somewhere deeper in the forest, if you don't mind indulging me just a bit further? We're gonna have to fight some monsters. Nope. Seems a peaceful place at first glance, but it's not really so, is it?
No.
Pattering footsteps from beasts among the trees, the smell of animal waste. I can feel them eyeing us from the shadows too. Will he not be lonely? It's too dangerous.
True.
I can't stand the thought of hungry beasts disturbing his grave. I think it's still too early to make a decision. I'd like to look at other locations if you don't mind.
Got it.
Okay, let's do that.
My thanks.
I appreciate your understanding. Certainly more patient than I was at your age.
The truth is,
All you chief travel far and wide to find the perfect resting place. Some build an altar at home, some scatter the bones in the sea, some bury them beneath a great tree. That said, most simply bury the bones in the village's communal cemetery. After all that contemplation, they'll come back to where they started. Those people used to irritate me to no end when I was younger. I loathed their indecision and looked down on them for it. But as I got on in years, I came to understand some things. It's not so easy to overcome the death of someone as close. That's why, when you lose someone, you need time for that very hesitation. I've certainly found I do. Haste will not ease my woes.
even so,
That being said, this isn't your concern. You've already done more than enough for me.
It'll be fine.
It's fine. We'll give it as much thought as you need.
Listen.
Are you certain? You truly are an oddball. Then, might we take to the gauntlet run again? This time, I'd like to see somewhere full of open space. Oh, we're full on traveling. Maybe I'm just imagining things.
What happened?
What is it? It looks like a place my son loved.
My son...
I think it was around the time he finally started walking. Even when he stumbled and fell, he always leapt right back up, all smiles. He would chase bugs through grass far taller than him, laughing even when he fell, bring me flowers and pebbles clutched tight to his little fist. Even now, 'tis he might burst out of the grass at any moment, beaming and covered in burrs. But I know 'tis just an empty fantasy. You've endured so much pain. So sad.
My apologies.
Apologies, I didn't mean for you to see me like that, but yes, this could be a fine place for him to stay. The silence is peaceful, the wind is gentle. It feels a place wholly apart from the nightmare of our world. I'm sure my son would love it too. He always loved to run with the wind in his face, and yet... Do you want to keep looking for somewhere else?
Not so.
No, that's not it. Damn it. I just have one thing that's holding me back. That sweet smell on the wind, it reminds me of a faraway hill, the hill where my hometown lies. Why didn't we go there first?
What?
You're just now remembering about your hometown?
No.
It occurred to me, yes. But I've not visited even once since I left. I sincerely doubt they'd welcome me back. The wind blows in my home, sweeter than any I've known.
Let's go.
Well, let's go and see. But no, you're right. I cannot let my floundering deprive my boy of his proper place.
I'm in your debt.
Walking this ground with you, I find myself determined to return home again. It feels like something I never have realized alone. I am grateful our paths crossed. I can't continue Haizme's bond.
No.
It's too sad.
A new
It's gonna make me cry every time.
I must come to a decision.
Thank you for putting up with my indecisiveness. At least, let's head to my village in our day. Call upon me when you can spare the
Homeward,
time.
then.
For today, let us rejoin our comrades.
What do you want?
It's time.
Well, we're finally leaving this place tomorrow.
Why?
So what do we do today then?
Thank you.
Anything new?
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier on this mission of any request you'd like to pick on. Nothing new.
Thank you. You really helped
Alright
me
then.
out.
What do we work on? You can't milk the cow at night.
Where to?
Can work on tolerance, I guess. I've already. This was the guy we've talked to before, but I never saved doing it, and just to learn about their tribe.
Oh.
Yes, I've heard about them at this point of the game. There's really nothing else I can do? That seems so weird.
Alright then.
Yeah, I guess so. We know all of this already. Blah blah blah.
About that. Alright.
It only gives you 2. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's more worth it just talking to the person in the other town. Even though I've exhausted all our dialogue with them. What a waste of time. Only 2 points makes me even more intolerant. It's such a waste. Piss off.
Alright then. Where to?
Let's go.
Okay, we won't do that then. Why is it only 2? I have no idea.
My thanks.
We could just work on wisdom. Or courage again. We really need to work on... tolerance is our lowest next to wisdom. So maybe we just do wisdom again.
Okay?
Anything that costs 2 points at this point in the game is just like not worth it at all. Kriganti Castle. But it's been around for a long time. The Grand Cathedral particularly new by comparison. The Grand Cathedral's particularly new. Yeah, I know. The more I think about it, the more the Grand Cathedral feels out of place. Kind of an eyesore, isn't it? But Kriganti Castle feels like it's just a natural part of the landscape. I guess it all depends on how something was built and when. What about you? The Kriganti Castle or the Grand Cathedral? I'm just gonna agree with you, Galaga. So you prefer a more classic look, huh? It does feel like a town built up around it naturally, so it blends all together perfectly.
Sure,
I mean,
but...
you have to put aside what happened inside. Not that the Great Cathedral has it any better.
Alright.
Boom.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I might heat up my food if it's them talking, and then eat during cutscenes.
I've seen the state of the
All right.
race with my own
I'm heating up
eyes,
my food.
ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Oi! I'm back.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling.
I wonder if you'll
mayhem.
talk about me.
Now it's time for the real thing. Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too.
What?
Poor bastards went after something too
What you
nasty
eating?
for their head hunt and got themselves
A habit burger.
hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright
Habit
given up.
cheeseburger.
No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military
Wait, did he say
strength's not
people
meant
got
to
bought
decide
out?
this race any-
Now, the question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira. They might not even come out of it with a head.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
You've never heard of The Habit? It's not a California exclusive thing. I'm currently not in California, but it's if you've heard of like Five Guys Burgers and Fries, it's just like it's like a burger shack type fast food restaurant, like Burger King. I don't know why I didn't think of that first. It's cheaper than Five Guys, but it's kind of the same idea. Burgers, I guess they have chicken sandwiches, but they're known for their burgers. It's decent. It's what we got on school, so can't complain.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing.
How?
Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth that, for now, let's enjoy the show!
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
That's nice. We didn't have a chain of restaurants when I went to college. I think the only thing we have is chains. Where I go. Which you get tired of pretty fast. Having been here for 3 years now. Or 2.5 technically. Good local places though. Finding local places is always so
Watch
nice.
out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Well then, we're off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Heis, mate. Why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
What is he dreaming
Bruh.
about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed. I have cut men down for less.
Oh. Hot. We were one of the best places for that vending machine that made pizzas? Vending machine pizzas? I did not know that was a thing. There's like lettuce stuck in my tooth. That sounds awesome. Did it taste good?
With friends like these.
Now then.
I'll have to read. Next is Port Rivalhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, oh, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, guess we're gonna run into her.
Whoa!
Wow, so that's Port Rivalhaven.
Oh, hey!
Oh, I missed something. It is a large city of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye on the road, okay, nurse? Why? I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brawlhaven, capital of Oceania. Perfect for
Leaving
late
behind
night.
the old castle town stricken by tragedy, the Gauntlet Runner sets off toward the exhibition of the brave. Their destination,
But it was delicious,
Port
but
Brawlhaven,
there were
capital
legit
of the Principality of
pizzerias or
Oceania,
pizzerias
a
around
world
school.
unknown to them.
It was never
What
the
would they
first choice.
accomplish?
Well,
Claim.
that's still a really cool concept, though. I've never heard of it. I want something like that to exist around where I live.
What to pick?
Alright. 3 days of being on the road. What do we say, team? What are we doing? What we doing?
Alright.
We hitting the bathroom.
Right.
Damn it.
And this?
The school pizza we have is not that good. I'll get it though because like pizza's pizza. Oh, I can take a shower. You gain XP. Okay. What should we make? Increases critical rate for all allies for 3 turns. That's pretty good. All party members gradually recover 5 HP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. All party members gradually recover MP for 30 seconds. Defeat enemies in the field with a single hit. Now this is probably the best, the magical bread.
Understood?
I guess the test didn't go well because they didn't get super popular. It was extremely hidden, so I don't think I ever saw anyone else there too. It's actually an amazing teal. It was miles ahead of the school dining hall pizzas. Oh my gosh. Now I want to try some. That sounds so nice. Okay, is this the same shit?
Here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch it into your memory.
Oh.
My sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Cool.
In days gone by,
Probably just gonna read. This is like MP restoration. This is like HP. What's this? Nothing yet. Okay.
Now, where was I?
What up, more? I want to look at the Faker archetype.
Well.
I think we need Stroll to actually use the Faker archetype for a bit. For if he wants to become what's after Swordsmaster. Nope, not the Faker. Okay. What's the Faker? Possesses many skills that lower opponent's stats and can also perform powerful actions with throwing knives. Has a chance of triggering an auto dodge in overworld combat. Faker's roguery, chance of inflicting forget to one enemy. Turn icons added or removed at random. 53 MP! This... What? Oh, it has a synthesis attack that is uses 0 MP? Deals weak physical almighty damage to all enemies without consuming MP. Interesting. It's like, you wouldn't really use the Faker, but you would want the Faker just for like debuffing the enemy. That's what it's mainly used for. I don't know if we need to grind out the Faker anywhere. Seeker rank 20. I don't think we need to commit to that. Commander 20. Warrior. Thief. Yeah, not that I know of. Anyways. Gunner 20, Seeker 10. Thief. Assassin. Skilled in assassination, it can inflict hex and kill even powerful enemies in single hits if conditions are right. Inflict Hex. Heavy. Phantom Tracer. Deals extreme slash damage to one enemy. So you have a chance of... I think that's later, right? Assassinate, yeah.
I see.
Here you go, Heisman.
This ready, all right? I'm counting on you.
It was such a random spot. Wait, it's the convenience of getting a hot meal at any time. That was the best part. You could watch it. You could watch it take the dough, add the cheese and topping, and then come out 8 minutes later. It was such a random spot too. We just so happened to live right by it. And just randomly stuck it near some soda vending machines. They're gonna unlock a useful archetype behind a leveled up faker, aren't they?
My power
Probably.
swells forth.
The faker is interesting. It's like you want to level up the faker for like the debuff abilities, but like you don't want to use the faker. What do we need for you to have this? Masked? What is the masked dancer? I'm so confused. Berserker lineage. Berserker? What's the Berserker lineage? I have no idea. I don't know why I'm talking like that. No synergy skills for you, Heisman. Alright. I think that's all we're gonna do here.
What now?
I'm gonna refix. Refix some stuff. Go back to the Sword
In the name
Master.
of justice!
MP recovery every turn's not bad. I think we have Heisman on heals. Back, forward, yep. Cool.
Oh. You'll come.
Cool. What is this? The code seems to have deciphered even further. We may have a clue to a lost relic. Oh. The clues on relics. Oops. I thought we would just happily stumble by one. Alright, team. We got... Wait, where is Heisman? Is he sleeping in one of the beds right now? So we can work on courage. What is that? Courage, wisdom. If I finish reading the book, I believe that's imagination. Oh, we got a new book. What's this one do? It's Heisman's. It appears to be a record of his life with his son. tolerance. I think we're almost done with this book. Wait, isn't imagination one of our best things? Oh, it's actually almost level 3. Time to read about the book. Read.
What's that?
He continued to trapeze through the raging sandstorm. At least he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh yeah?
A giant cave with glass walls in the desert. That sounds otherworldly, but so strangely familiar. Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds safe.
Look at that.
Protected you from most monsters. Is that what you mean? She's disappointed.
Now then.
No, no, we cannot accept this. We cannot accept this. We can't have her be disappointed in our answer. Probably safe is what you... No, not safe. What was the other option? Pretty? Maybe she'll like that. Sounds pretty.
Right?
Yeah. Maybe dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night too. Sparkling in the moonlight.
Now then.
Yeah. Yes.
Imagination.
Imagination.
Why, that's...
I know. This new world is just fictional. But I want to visit it if it were a real place.
Alright.
Hey, again. Oh, you get more when you finish the book.
The party sets off from Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees. The wildlife retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum.
Oi!
Oi! Have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. Heard enough whining about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. I just took a shower. It's not elegant, but it'll do the job. No doubt I would shake too much to use while traveling. It would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added to bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you encounter such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Thanks to Nurse, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only do you require mag by using it, but you also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities.
The breeze feels nice.
But
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days. It's still too dangerous to go outside at night. I want to use the bath.
Alright then.
Where's the bath?
Let's head there right away.
Can I take a bath with Hulkenberg? That would be great. Can I peep on Hulkenberg taking a bath?
Hey there.
From nears. Apparently, we can either enter as is or make it better by putting something into hot water first. So if you put something that smells good, I bet it'll feel nice. It takes up time though. So it probably what? Increases stats? I think I've seen a video about this, like I think like you could increase like your crit rate. So it's like actually pretty good to do. But it's like I need to priorities increasing my royal virtues.
Alright then.
So unfortunately, I don't think I can afford to do this right now.
Let's head there right away.
Of course not. But you can observe Hulk baiting. That'd be legit. If I were to take a bath, is Gallica gonna still be with me? Because you know how she's always with me, like following me? I need her to give me some privacy. She needs to leave me alone. Where's...
Alright then.
Oh, he's downstairs. We don't need to work on imagination.
Alright then.
Everyone wants to work on imagination.
Go.
I just worked on that. Maybe we go take a bath.
It's you.
If imagination's not at max, then we might as well, like, you know, work on something else. Let's talk, Ismay. I feel like I know how our conversations go.
Grief.
Goodness, time to bid farewell to Martira, isn't it? I can't help but feel a connection to that place. The village from which I originally hail is not far from Martira. The air there agrees with my skin more than Grand Trads. I actually don't know what he would like.
That's right.
It's nice and quiet in Martira. Yes, on the subject in particular, we are in full agreement. Speaking of which, where is your hometown? I've heard before that you received this mission from a hidden village where His Highness the Prince resides. Right, my apologies. I didn't mean to ask. With such carelessness, your tribe faces even harsher prejustice than the Uchief. I'll not pry if you'd rather not discuss it. There are none alive who wouldn't want to forget certain aspects of their past, myself included. If that's truly the case, then perhaps it is not one's past that defines their character, but what they do in the present and the future. If we were all to face the future together, then perhaps someday we could find ourselves living in a world resembling the one from that novel you care.
Alright.
I wonder how we learned how to speed cook, if we can learn how to speed bathe. That way, like, we can do activities like that, and then still hang out with people.
On, and the age of a new king draws
I kind of want to do it just to see how it looks like, but then like reload the save. Same with the planting.
That reminds me.
I'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Hazme, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tents apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
Worst case scenario, you've got 2 wings. Could you just fly back to us or now? My young friend, where did you hear Uchief are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, they're rather more for gliding. You've really gotten used to all this traveling, don't you think?
All right. Right.
Okay.
Well then.
Now to east. Take a shit. Use the shower. Gain 100 XP. Check the pantry. We gain food. Go to the kitchen. Cook something. We'll make critical meatballs today. 2 of them. Ah, Hulkenberg. I've considered this topic for quite a while. Is it not true that meat tastes better when consumed by a mouthful rather than via tiny, polite little bites? Just my preferred method, as you can luxuriate in its full texture while increasing one's jaw strength. The logic behind cutting meat into small pieces eludes me. I prefer only the most restrained application of seasoning as well. It is best to let the ingredients' natural flavors thrive. If animals forfeit their lives to stay our hunger, then the least we can do is honor them, is to taste the full glory of their sacrifice. She should tell that to the protesters of the meat companies. I don't think the sound of cutting meat sounds like that. You should lose points if you shower before you poop. It's a rookie move. You lose XP gained.
Good.
Losing a romance at not. That indescribable acuity belies the dish's depth. Jesus.
All right.
It would be funny if there's a chance that you fail to cook successfully. Alright. Wisdom? Wisdom, courage.
All right then.
Let's go.
I guess Heisman is not available. Oh, he's here. I was shaping up for such a pleasant morning until I was forced awake. If you're tired, you should sleep. Simple as that. No sense defying the natural order of things. Sleeping is the worst decision to do, Heisman. This is pretty cool, though. Alright. Let's go read a book. Because the fact that when you finish a book, you get another +4 points is absolutely insane. So I think book reading is just the way to go. Bygone days. The methodically precise handwriting leads me to the I know. Let's learn about Hazme and his son. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. He writes on the day his son took his first steps and the first words his son spoke. At a time, his son nearly ripped his ears off climbing all over him, but worrying about his son not eating his vegetables, or his son refusing to stop crying at night. Being so exhausted, he'd fall asleep in places without realizing it. I see, being a parent brought him lots of struggles. Even more than that, it brought him joy. A warmth raises inside me. I feel like my tolerance is.
All right.
Oh, just free 4 points. I didn't have to pick a right answer. There's still more left to read in the book. I'll pick up from here next time.
Nira speaking.
Uh-oh. I feel like the strat, if I'm able to read the books when the Gauntlet Runner is not moving, is to do it when I don't have any followers to hang out with during the day, when we're stopped somewhere. That way I can hang out with my followers, like with Stroll and Hulkenberg during these travels, because I think you increase more points there than you do in the city for like
the city
courage or
ruins
something.
Come to view.
I
This
could be
place
wrong,
once
but
flourished through the excavation of magma crystals by migrant workers. The work was hard, but the miners were hardy and spirited, and the promise of riches lured many here. In its time, it may have rivaled Brilhaven. However, the promise of strong magma drew forth the humans. As tragedies climbed, it became a ghost town. Now only the threatening glimmer of the crystals remain. And with the promise of abandoned riches followed the thieves. For some reason, though, they all seem to scurry home empty-handed, gripped by fear.
whoa.
This is...
It is a truly harrowing sight. Look at all those crystals. Simply coming here is enough to wound the soul. Chill settles into my very bones as I consider what had occurred here. Something wrong, lad? Did the Gauntlet Runner get the best of your stomach again?
No.
No, sorry. I was just reminded of something unpleasant.
Everything okay?
Right.
Yeah, sorry to cause you any concern. I know what destroyed this village. I have no doubt about it. This is the work of a human. Indeed, the scars left upon this place differ from the traces left behind the monster attacks or acts of war. Right. I don't know if the magma crystals are what attracted the humans here, or if the attack caused them, but my hometown will eventually Stroll. I'll make no assumptions about what runs through your mind, but I would ask you to recall the time when we cut down the human at the castle and saved all those lives with them.
That's why.
Do not allow your thoughts to dwell on negativity. The day will come when both this place and your homeland will flourish once again.
Yeah.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Finally, someone to knock some sense into Stroll, because he is always negative.
All right.
He's always super negative, even though he's one of our best people on our team.
Hey!
My stomach sends notice that our next meal is overdue. Why don't we head back? So I guess Nearest can read the room when he wants to, huh?
So,
let's put this place behind us.
Here.
By the way, I made another drawing. A picture will document viewers no joy, but it is important to document nonetheless.
As the sun sinks below the horizon, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a land.
We're gonna run into a gauntlet fight after this.
The Gauntlet Runner pierces the dark, warmly enveloping them in its light.
Arbor's Day. Day after tomorrow, we'll be in Maritime Cities. I bet we'll be able to see the ocean soon. First time for both of us. Man, imagination.
All right then.
Hulkenberg imagination. Where's Nearest? He's nowhere to be found. Okay. I'm gonna save here and let's go take a bath.
All right then.
let's go.
Let's see. I only have one bath salt. Fleeting Fountain of Youth. My agility will increase by 2. Oh, that's pretty good. I just want to see what happens. Wait, I thought I committed already. I'm gonna reload the save though. Yo! Do the bathing buffs last forever? I think so. So whatever I have, Fleeting Fountain of Youth. Yeah, permanent increase to agility. That's not bad. And you obtain mag from the bath. I'd still rather work on my royal virtues though. That's more important than stats. That's pretty cool though. Alright, we hanged out with Heisman last time. I'll hang out with Hulkenberg. I'm curious where Nurse is actually. Nurse. Hello, Hulkenberg. Time to play a board game, right? Oh wait, can I read a book? Maybe it's better if I read a book. Well, we'll see how this goes actually. I was very taken with the sandworm dish. It was incredible that pairing with unique ingredients of Martira with port city spices could result in something so divine. With two dissimilar things that would never meet cross paths. An unexpected synergy can occur. But that way, I could not the same be said of our powers. Might be right. Hey, I knew you'd understand. There's only one who has eaten of the same sandworm dish could. You know, sometimes when the powers within us resonate together, they can erupt into a move we'd never have conceived of prior. Perhaps the interweaving of these various diverse powers is what we could call a miracle.
Hail!
The hero kings of yore fought alone were ultimately beaten. I feel the possibilities available for us as we fight together far outstrip theirs. Choosing to engage with the unknown when you encounter it can bring about the power to change the world. Now I'm literally looking forward to the next city. Will this give me 4? Right. This does give me 4 imagination. I'm just gonna stick with it then. It's getting late, but not unmanageably so. What say you? Shall we stay up a little while longer? I mean, no one's using the bath, Hulkenberg. I'm just saying. No one's using the bath right now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Quite.
The salty yet strangely refreshing aroma of seawater is already upon us. At this rate, we should reach Browhaven by tomorrow. Seawater. I thought so. The air feels a lot more clammy, so I assumed that's what it was. As we put the forest behind us at long last, that must mean that we've already ventured beyond where that cliff collapsed. Bearing passage.
I see.
It would seem it was fixed without a trace of its ruin. And speaking of ruin, Nurse, do you remember that we are relying on you for safe passage for the rest of the way? You already know the routine in the Gauntlet Runner. You already know the routine.
That reminds me.
You said that waters around Broadhaven are kind of strange. I'm curious what you meant by that. First, toilet.
Right.
No luck increase. Next, shower. $100 XP. Next, the pantry. What do we do after the pantry? We cook. What do we cook today? What do we cook today? Critical meatballs again? Some bread? We can do some bread. Some benevolent bread.
Alright.
Now then.
Okay, we've already cooked this today. We've already cooked this before, so is it still the same thing? Yeah, it is. Yay! Alright. Oh!
Well met.
What are you doing here? I'm just thinking I'd ponder some battle strategies. Wisdom.
Well then.
We are low on wisdom. Tolerance is lower though. I'm gonna continue reading my book, Hulkenberg, don't mind me. I'm a bit of a reader, Bob's a bit of a reader. Speed cook, clutch. Good thing we hanged out with Maria. Alright. Let us read the book. Though sparse and objective, the words still manage to vividly depict the endearing qualities of a small child. This entry describes Heisman and his son running through the fields together on a beautiful sunny day. I can almost hear their carefree cries of laughter. At one point, Heisman loses sight of his son, only to find he'd climbed a tree. Heisman is mortified until the boy nimbly jumps down, just as his father would have. I see, being a parent is okay.
All right.
Woo! We're close to level 3 on a few stuff. I think like 2-3 more times. Enemies coming our way. Or so I thought. Looks like it's that Missy Gauntlet runner coming for us this time.
Hey!
Hey you lot. Yeah, on the Gauntlet runner over there. You're not becoming king on my watch. I've got a short fuse, you know. Means you don't come out right now. Kaboom! So young miss says. Alright.
Certainly.
Don't worry. Right, they're coming aboard at the other end. Well, now we have to accept their challenge.
It's you! So we meet again! Maybe you got the better of me last time, but you're about to get some payback.
Give me a break, lady. Ever heard of learning from your mistakes? Sorry, but we don't intend to lose either.
Ooh, big talk. Well, I'm willing to rewrite my record if that's what it takes to be queen. My people are suffering as we speak. Who's gonna save the Parapus if I don't give it all I've got?
We are.
I promised them all I'd become queen. You're all decent people, got nothing against you, but I'm not holding back.
Get her!
Looks like you've gotten stronger. So have we.
And we steal.
Why, hello there. Let's do this fair and square.
Maybe lend me your strength. No, let's work together.
Let's buff.
My thanks.
Thank you.
I owe you.
The battlefield is mine to conduct. Commander!
Medium chance. Fire to one enemy. Main flick burn.
Fire!
Oh, she's weak to fire. Hell yeah. Heavy slash damage.
You'll feel this one.
Ooh. I dodged it. You dodged it.
Magic Knight! Join with me!
Leap thrust.
Coordination is key! Is everyone alright? For all that we strive for!
That's proclamation.
Oh, power of kings! I must assassin!
Medium dark decreases their hit evasion for 3 turns.
Why are you so strong, damn you? But this is where the real fight begins.
Sure. What's great about these fights? Oh, I dodged again. Dude, Bob is dodging like crazy right now. What's great about these fights is you can go all out.
Maybe
Burn.
You hit their weakness.
I won't hold back.
Burn
Captain.
again.
Ready to lose?
Swordmaster!
No synthesis.
I call upon royal power within!
Sure. Phase 2. Whatever. Don't care.
Are you prepared? I'll cut you
Don't
down.
care. You're dead. Bob didn't get hit at all.
No. Why? Why? I trained so much for this. This isn't supposed to happen.
We trained a lot harder. That's why.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
I have never known such heights.
Even I have more to learn.
Look at that. We got stronger. Even more now. Woo! 100! 136! Let's go. 700 HP ending blow. She had no chance. 136. We're about to hit the top 100. If I could just beat you, I'd ask you to join me. But that power of yours is really something. But don't you rest easy, because I will win next time. Start preparing now, you got that? I really thought she'd be a character, like, that would join us. Maybe it happens later in the game, but I don't know.
Yeah?
That's how you're a runner, so I followed you. You're as tough as they say. Oh, Eudoricus? Who do you think I am exactly? Pardon me. I know perfectly well you're the great Katharina Gran. Everyone here knows. In fact, all their hopes are pinned on you.
Oh.
Did they explain if those are just some random ranking, or are these the 105 people with more popularity, like legit ranking, not like score? I don't know, but in my mind, it's like I'm seated 135 now, you know? Like number 1's that old dude. Number 2 is Luis, you know? And I'm rank 135. That's how I'm perceiving it as. Oh, these people migrating to find work, even though it might kill them in the end. Because if you ask me, Bob is at worst number 4. Once we show the head that we got in Martira, I'm sure we're going to be like top 10. Because that hasn't happened yet. What other options do partypists like them have? It might be dangerous, but you've got to break some eggs to make an omelet. I mean, I guess, bro. Eudoricus. Wait, take this. And see if you can't stop everyone from leaving for now.
Hey.
Good news, you lot Katharina made a generous donation. Oh, thank you. Now we can eat for once. I could have done that. I have more money than her. I have more money there. No, don't listen to her. Listen to me. I know these times are trying, but this kind of work ain't the answer. If you can hold out a little longer, I swear I'm gonna set things right for us.
Well then,
Now there we are. We believe in you, Katharina. I earned that money slaying a monster just a few days ago. It was meant to be the start of my royal campaign fund. A small price to pay for helping out my people. But it'll last them, what, a few weeks at most? They'd be heading out to find work again in no time. I just can't fathom dying to earn a living. That the fat cats are all too happy when the parpists take him up on it.
I'll make it happen.
When I'm in charge, first thing I'm gonna do is offer bounties for their bloody heads. Squeeze this dry, so I'll squeeze him right back. Will that work? I can't help but wonder if that would solve anything. Honestly, I have no idea. Even now, tons of those aren't gonna survive. I can't tell people who aren't eating today to wait until tomorrow while I think of something. I was just lucky, you know. I had the strength to push through and survive. The truth is, most people don't have that kind of strength. They need someone to provide it for them.
That's why.
You should know better than most. Those who can act gotta take action. If they don't, nothing in this bloody world's gonna change. I'll stay as rotten as it is. So many say there's nothing to be done, but they only say that because the parpists are right where they want it, beneath everyone.
It just ain't right.
They couldn't have the parpists start doing well for themselves. That would shake up the shoddy ground that they're standing on. They like this twisted world just as it is.
Sure.
Let's change things ourselves. That's exactly what I plan on doing, Bob. And with anyone able to take the throne, now's the time to do it. Which means I can't just hand it to you either.
Thanks.
Much obliged, Bob. We may be enemies, but I like having these talks. I'm not as powerful as I need to be, but still. I reached out to the recruitment center, and we should be seeing bigger rewards from bounties. Go check on it. I'm gonna keep taking those monsters down. We'll beat this world into peace together. Yay! The loyal hunter. The brawler's virtues.
A new power.
Now we can continue the brawler archetype, right?
I'm not letting anyone die.
Pugilist. Fattens the purse of bounty rewards at each city's recruitment center. Cool. Pugilist. Aha, next time I see you, I'm taking you down for sure. No, you're not. You're absolutely not. We kinda destroyed her.
As the shadows are stretched to their limits before darkness takes them, the Gauntlet Runner arrives in a balmy wetland. Nocturnal creatures who lay dormant beneath the fens in the light rise to seek out their prey. Meanwhile, the party rests their weary souls, fatigued by the long journey, under the protection of the Gauntlet Runner.
A pugilist. Pugilist refers to a hand fighter, most commonly a boxer. That makes sense for the warrior archetype then. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Does everyone just want to work on imagination at night? Is this just the common theme? Just pick who I want to do imagination with? I think so. Alright, we've done Heisman, we've done Hulkenberg.
Let's go.
Time to talk with Stroll.
Alright then.
Or I could read a book. I think we finished the book actually. Yeah, we can finish the book now. I might do that.
Now.
Sorry, Stroll. I know I've been neglecting you. The sparse and objective words. Okay, it's all the same. He recalls the time his son came to him in tears, upset he couldn't sing a certain song well. He ended up singing other songs through the night until falling asleep. The next morning, Hazme awoke to his son, eyes still swollen up from crying the night before, singing the song he'd been trying to learn, a birthday song for his father. I see. Yeah, okay, Galga.
Alright.
Ooh, ooh. Aww. Not enough. Did we finish reading it? Maybe this will get us over.
Now then.
Hey, let's go.
Tolerance.
I think that was the right decision to do. Pugilist? Like pew 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 pugilist.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Okay. I got it? Okay. Oh, I am knocked out.
Hello? Hello, Mr. Captain. Rise and shine, what? Almost there.
I am knocked out.
Rhylehaven. It's been a while.
You've been before?
My parents took me once when I was a boy. I remember the day we arrived, and waking up to the smell of the ocean. The place was crowded.
Why am I so short compared to
Everything
everyone?
was so different from our hometown in the countryside.
I felt much the same when I reached the royal capital. Quite a sight compared to my little village, with naught but fields and mountains.
To be sure. And where are you from, Hulkenberg?
You cannot guess? Surely Montario in the east. Why, the Hulkenbergs are one of that nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Oh, wow.
If not foremost among them.
You don't say.
Well, yes. Though I've no close relationship with my parents.
Wait, is her last name Hulkenberg? Or is her name Hulkenberg? You cannot guess. Shirley Montario in the east by the Hulkenbergs are the nation's most prominent aristocratic houses.
Seen them since I left home.
I see. Suppose we've all come a long way, haven't we?
Are
Seems
these
we'll make it
everyone's last names? So is my last name
Fishing just in
Bob?
time.
With a master at the helm, you're bound to, eh?
Or do people just
really
not
hope
have
Joanna
last
shows
names
up.
in this game?
We resolved to try.
Do people just not have last names in this game? So he just referred to them as Hulkenbergs? Does Bob have a last name? Bob.
Trust her. So we simply watch and wait.
Right. Everyone set and steady? Welcome, ladies and gents, to the coastal crown jewel, Port Rhylehaven.
Port Rhylehaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania, the western annexed state.
I'm gonna Google
of
it real quick.
Victoria.
What is Hulkenberg's last name? Is this from the game? Metaphor ReFantazio. Oh, I guess she had. Wait, she has said her full name before. when she got her archetype at the first time. Her full name is Aislinn Bercelli Mijal Hulkenberg, or Aislinn Hulkenberg for short. Wait, is Stroll's last name? What is Stroll's full name? The biggest revelation from the video is that Stroll is his family name and his actual given name is Leon. Which makes sense. He's a noble. Leon Stroll de Halitus. So Stroll's full name is Leon Stroll. And Hulkenberg's full name is Aislinn Hulkenberg. Is Bob? Bob? Did we name his last name Bob and we don't know his first name? Oh my gosh. What is Bob's first name? I don't know. I think canonically we should have him as Bob. I think so. Or I think we go with not Robert Bob, we go with Bob. Because normally in the Persona games, you give you a line at the top and bottom, and it's like first name, last name. And normally I actually struggle with making sure I do it right because it's based in Japan. So it's like, should I actually put my first name in the last name spot or my last name in the first name spot, because they flip it. In this game, they didn't give you like a first name, last name. They just said, what's your name? So, wait, maybe, no, I was gonna say maybe it's some big reveal, but no, that wouldn't make sense because it's just the first name. Unless if that's also how it works in Japan. Like, what if it's revealed like I'm Luis Bob or something like that, and I'm somehow related to Luis or something. I don't know. For now, we are Bob. No, but then why would the main character not know his first name? Dun, dun, dun. No, the main character would know his own first name, right? Right? He should.
Hardy sailors, from the natural wonders caused by Magla to the Colosseum's contests of strength.
What a weird revelation we just had.
To see the marvels of the city that never sleeps. The sea.
The city that never sleeps?
Into the city.
This is Las Vegas?
Alongside a warm, salty breeze.
Here we go.
Wow! It's the ocean! Just look! There's water all the way to the horizon!
So Heisme is probably Heisme's last name.
It's kind of like the capital, but totally different!
Yes. The City of Water, Briarhaven.
Floating water. Look at that. Epic.
Sancta Cadeau. You've brought us quite a magnificent head. How do you think it'll stack up against your competitors?
With the warrior monks at my side,
You brought
there
a
is
head
nothing
too?
we cannot accomplish. But I won't presume to know the rankings. I humbly leave it in God's hands.
You're not even third place anymore, buddy.
Lineup's a bit conventional for my taste so far.
Oh, here comes our mysterious little underdog now.
Hold on.
Stir things up a bit here, will you?
Wasn't Batlin just in Grand Trad 3 days ago? It took us, I think, 2 days to get to Martira. And then 3 days to get here. And like, we were able to go back to Grand Trad because of teleportation. But how did he go from Grand Trad to here in just the same amount of time? He actually beat us here. We just arrived. He's either got a really fast gauntlet runner or he knows teleportation as well.
Ah, would you look at these spectacular gauntlet runners? They must all be worthy of kings.
Looks like Luis is still the only one with a sky runner, though.
No, I'm sure those blasted clergymen have some mechanism for it too. The Sanctus
He probably
Church
observed the
funded
ferry
the
as
sky
well
runners
and
to
flew
begin with.
over.
If you can call that flying, of course. All just piffling about with levitation magic. Only a passing acquaintanceship to real
Ooh, call him out,
Birds
Nurse.
have never needed magic to fly. Just the mechanical ingenuity of the feathered wing. That's the kind of breakthrough I'd like to make. You'll see, eh? One day, I'll make those wings reality, and we'll soar.
You know what's the
like
thing?
birds.
So you know how like the main capital, the building in Grand Trad, is like on, you know how like it got lifted up into the sky, so there's a giant face of the king, and there's a giant building on like on top. He's totally, by the end of the game, gonna make our gauntlet runner fly up, so we can then fly up to that spot in Grand Trad to like do the final boss, like the final dungeon of the game. That's probably the most predictable thing I could think of right now.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I'll have you run in the sky with me. Mark my words.
If it isn't the pretentious little gallant and his
This guy's third place. We beat him, but he's somehow third place.
Headache. Well,
Oh wait, no, we didn't beat him. We helped
no
him.
head to be seen. Weren't you talking big about chasing down that Heisme fiend?
You're referring to me, yes?
You're the man. This is a joke, is it? He's your great and terrible bounty. You know there's still time to drop out before you humiliate yourself.
I'm ranked 136,
He
buddy.
is one of us. Tis not his head we are offering.
Truly? You're allied with a
I
wanted
really hate this guy.
criminal? Are you all mad? Oh, your
I'm sure we're gonna
habits
be great
wish
friends.
would be quite a sight. Come, Hector.
He's only got good vibes with him.
And that was?
A candidate and one of Luis's henchmen. We don't exactly see eye to eye.
Confound it. No damn parking spaces left. Well, let's look for somewhere a bit less unpleasantly populated.
Parking spaces for gauntlet runners. I miss Purple Emo Dude. Glad to see he's doing
Tomorrow
well.
is finally the exhibition to present all the heads. I really hope Joanna shows up.
You needn't all sleep here tonight, you know? I can stay and wait for the cavalry. Got to give the old girl a tune-up anyway, don't I?
Tis much appreciated. In that case, we should look for an inn about the city. Ah, and we must sample the local delights. They've far better seafood than in the capital.
Hope it's nothing too weird.
You've nothing to fear. Truly, I find most
I don't
living
like
things are
seafood.
You need higher standards, lady.
If you're sure, Neurus, then we'll leave it to you.
Me? I long for a proper bed.
So be it. Let's find ourselves some lodging.
We love the purple guy. Purple emo guy. Come all the way to a big city. I think we deserve a real inn.
This is a joy.
Woo! Brownhaven.
Hello.
I saw your gauntlet runner, so I'd assume you're a candidate. Do as you will, sir, but please conduct yourself with the same... I did not read that. Same propriety. Got so many ruffians sweeping in here, claiming to be candidates attending the exhibition. And then there's Luis. Can't we give it all a rest? Why do I have to sit here wandering with all the extra guards? Okay. Let's see what we got. Seabreeze Street. Let's talk to a few people. Hello, young Elden candidate. I've been waiting to meet you. You're the town crier, aren't you? The name's Batlin. Last we saw each other was just before your scrap with Godot's runner, I believe. What a scene that was. Figured watching a ride with Godot would be safe. Then you and Glaudel both showed up. Anyway, I've kept busy with my candidate interviews since then. Forden, most recently. He's who I rode with here.
Good grief.
Look, I know it's me saying this, but be careful out there. Their town bureaucracy will do whatever it takes to win, you know. They're reckless with their runners too. Usually stop, camp during nights, but not them. They just kept running.
Huh?
We just kept running. No way, they don't rest at all? Yep. An easy trick when you got God's grace, plus loads of money and people. What the Sanctifist surely has. That makes more sense. The head he's brought is quite something too. If you want to outshine him, you'll need quite the plan. But I can tell, you've got something up your sleeve. I'm looking forward to seeing it unfold, young Elden friend. Until not too long ago, I was a wanted man. If I'm with you, the inns might reject us outright. I'm sorry, but I'll have to rely on you to find our accommodations.
Yeah?
Oh, another Ujif. I'll take a medical herb. I have 8. Never mind. I do not need a single medical herb. Some sort of secret? If you ain't buying, don't go complaining. Okay, now you make me want to buy one.
Hey!
Isn't it a little strange the shop only sells one item? Seems to be some sort of secret to this store. Interesting.
Proper aces.
All right then.
I'm chuffed.
Wow, the ocean's just spectacular as I heard. I really feel like I'm in Brownhaven now. See, breeze feels wonderful too. What a lovely city. I feel so energized. So let's get this shopping holiday started. Is that dear? Didn't we promise each other we'd visit the Colosseum first? Yes, dear. Alright, let's go shopping. You know, I was actually just thinking I wanted to do some shopping. Hey! Gore in the house with the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. I did not know my sub alert was that loud. And that big on screen.
Maybe there'll be a big upset. All right now.
Subbed with Prime, let's go. You've been putting in that work, well deserved. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, it's Idols Day. Man, what a day. Oh, it's that fairy again.
You there.
I already told you, no more handouts. I've got business to run here. But why not? It's like giving one away for free is going to kill you. Giving all those yummy looking things to yourselves just isn't fair. I said the exact same thing last time and I've already given you plenty. Now shoo, I won't get bullied into giving you a single thing more. Cheapskate jerk, stupid face. Just like that, they were gone. I swear, There's just no understanding fairies. If people think all fairies are like that, I might be in trouble. We didn't hear the sub alert, but we did see a big ass alert. Really? Damn. That sucks. Well, it was just a bling type sound. Okay. I'll have to figure out why that sound doesn't pop up. It's probably because I tried setting up an alert that's meant for YouTube and also Twitch, but I don't think it's working. So then I think what ends up happening is that was my Twitch alert, but I don't actually have that set up instead of the mixed combined alert.
I knew it!
I heard the alert, so I don't know why actually
Goods are cheap.
you didn't hear it. $100 HP to all allies. Wait, we shouldn't be here first. We should go to we should probably buy some weapons first. Hey, it's this asshole! Blast, it's you hooligans again. Come to rub my face in the mud once more. My wounds have yet to heal and now the exhibition is nigh. I didn't even have a chance to hunt a trophy. I mean, you attacked first, as you may recall. No one to blame but yourself. Damn it, that kind of attitude is exactly why you youngsters can't run this country. If I had half your gumption. Okay, buddy.
This is on sale right now.
Let's look at the weapons. Oh, a better version. These are expensive. The the really good ones. Restores MP upon defeating an enemy during a squad battle. That's really good. We should probably buy one of those. Okay, oh wait. Can I?
Alright. Where to?
No. I think I have some weapons we can purify, and I don't know if they're better than these. If they're better or worse. If anything, we can save scum. It's not that big of a deal.
This is on sale.
Alright, so the best weapon here is probably this, and is it for the mage? It's for the healer. I feel like we don't use the healer that often. This is for the knight. We're for sure having Hulkenberg on the knight. And we're for sure having Stroll on warrior. So I think it might be better to just get those two. Can we afford both? 52, no we can't. Okay, we can only afford one. Well, Hulkenberg kind of plays more of like the tank role. So probably get this for Stroll because, you know, he's absolutely crazy on our team. Here you go, Stroll. Here's your reward.
Oh.
I'd say that was a good purchase because
All right, then.
stroll.
We've essayed.
Let's see the armor. Endurance +5. Protective healing. Small HP recovery during battle. Endurance +3. Headgear that allows the wearer to maintain their awareness. Increases evasion against strike. Probably want that for ourselves. Light durable shoes made of canvas and hemp. Agility. Alright. Oh, we can't even... If we buy this, we only have 900 left. But endurance on Hulkenberg would be pretty nice. Although her evasion drops bad. -5? I actually think this is more important. Increases evasion against strike for ourselves. And just like that, we can't afford anything else. But why worry about armor if you're just not going to get hit?
What now?
Is there a way I can check their evasion stats? So Stroll's got 0, 0. Stroll's chances of evading are low. Hulkenberg, evasion 5 and 0. She's just good at evading, okay. Isme 5. 0. Wait, he should be wearing this. We haven't been having him on the best armor. Myself, evasion 4. It's weird because only some armors available on certain classes. I mean, this has evasion 15. Isme is an evasion type of guy. Even though it's less defense, I think that's kind of worth it for him. And now we can... Ooh, okay. I think Stroll can get something better now. Now we just have someone with... We just have good armor sitting here for no one. Because the armor I'm wearing right now, evasion against strike. Oh, I have 2 things for evasion against strike. I mean, that's what I'm weak to, so double evasion against strike, I'm assuming the effects will stack? If they don't, then having both my armor and my gear have the same effect is not worth it. But I'm gonna go with the hope that they stack. Gonna go get ready to bed. Still listening, we'll be back. Okay. I mean, I don't plan on playing that much longer. I kind of want to start this chapter
Got a bug.
and then call it a day.
Young man, young man.
Where's the
All right.
town whisperer? Oh. We gotta go check out the head.
Really? Stop!
Oi, what you doing here? Alright, I'll look at the rock.
Hey,
The gap's widened a bit.
well,
Looks like our head's not up there yet.
yep.
Really?
You're a fool, I say.
Well met, eh?
Oi!
Oi, look, an Elda. You in town for the tournament too? Or is yours one of the heads they'll be putting on display?
That's
Even from a
awful.
boat, ignore them. They'll eat their words come exhibition time.
Aha.
Like to travel around Brawlhaven? Just say the word. Oh, we can take a boat to different areas? Let's go to Seabreeze Street. I don't know where that is, but
All right then.
okay.
Let's go.
I actually did not want to go there.
Blast this heat.
This the bounty board?
Welcome.
It is. No contracts for a while. Sounds good. What are we supposed to be doing,
Let's
Galga?
rest.
Find an inn. Where are we gonna find an inn?
Let's head there right away.
Seabreeze Street.
Stop that at once.
Oh, God.
Tomorrow's exhibition will be a blessed sight to behold. I hear His Eminence has prepared an exceptional mark. If you're going to participate as well, I must say I pity you. Why? Where's the inn?
Proper aces.
Yeah? Hey, mister.
Who's this guy?
Indeed.
Rudolph? In the chaos of the tournament, people who don't belong are congregating throughout the city. Like that wretched Elda child. I'm right behind you. What a ridiculous gathering of lesser tribes. It's because these vulgar groups are allowed to flourish that the country's such disarray. As you say, sir, a country ruled by Ruzanti is what we need. I'm sure we can just have Hulkenberg run then. Who are
We
you?
haven't much time.
Oh, sorry, tribe candidate. For you, Yufa, the island's people must change. To change them, I must first change the country. But no one will heed the words of a pagan like me. Well, you're not gonna win with that attitude, buddy.
Right? Good
The
choice.
Inns District, I guess, is where we're gonna vote to. Angler's Inn Square.
Say,
Hey, Hulkenberg. Oh wow, you can see the face.
Whoa!
You can really see the king's face from here, huh? I didn't realize it was slowly moving, but it's coming to Brawlhaven. It was beyond my expectations. I wonder why it came.
Yes.
I do suspect keeps a watchful eye on the top candidates. Is evident we're being observed as we've seen from the coronation rock.
Well,
And maybe that's actually for the better. Seeing that thing in the sky might make everyone really think about the kingdom's future.
okay then.
Anyway, we better get to finding an inn we can stay at.
Ridiculous.
Even now, His Majesty faces watchers on. Once the expedition of the brave is over with, it's on to Monterio next, I suppose. I never thought I'd see the royal place entire borne aloft, let alone on skybound pilgrimage to Uchronia's 3 great cities. Royal magic, and what a tremendous magic it is indeed.
Ridiculous. Leave it to me!
I promise I'll help anyone who is in trouble. Out of money, don't want to die, simply ask Jin to guide you.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Actually, I'm having some issues with my work. Of course, don't worry. I'm well versed in Browhaven's economic affairs.
Ridiculous.
Interesting guy. Ah, the pub. The tavern looks lively. Let's wait. Okay. Still don't really know what going to the tavern does.
Wow.
Gossipy worker. You're in the tournament too, huh? Strange to see an Elda involved. Oh, but speaking of strange, I hear there's a pagan candidate in the competition now too. He's got a chance of winning, of course. The church won't stand for its sanctus, and pagans are like chalk and cheese. They never get along. Chalk and cheese. Oh, we found the inn.
Alright then.
Wait, no, this isn't the inn?
Alright then.
It's the one inn that's like... we're not allowed to go in. It's too dodgy of an inn. Okay, yeah, we can look for a nicer inn. Hello, Stroll.
Oh.
Then turns away. All who are not nobility. It's infuriating. Please don't take this the wrong way, but do I no longer look the part? Oh yeah, aren't you a noble?
What is it you've acquired?
Milo. You there. You have a look about you like one of my supporters, are you? Who are you again? Truly haven't heard of me? Oh, I am shocked. And yet how lucky you are to be granted the privilege of my exquisite form for the first time.
Yeah.
Beauty is my creed. More than anything, a king should be beautiful, should he not? And whichever inn I choose for my beauty rest must be worthy of my resplendent grace. Yes, this is the Golden Coral Pavilion. Pavilion? Pavilion. I need to reread that. Pavilion. It's pavilion. I misread it. Alas, I doubt you have been blessed with wealth enough to enjoy a room in such a lavish place like this. This guy's a jerk. I wouldn't want to stay in an inn full of people like him anyway.
Business is done.
You're a professor considered a strong candidate in the tournament. How are you feeling? I'm finding it hard to believe this headhunt was proposed and accepted for the exhibition of the brave. It's positively boorish. By which you mean, it is only revealed that these would-be monarchs are little more than bloodthirsty brutes, killers of intelligent life, has it not? Shallow-minded oafs, eradicating resources with no consideration for the future. If they cared for this country, they'd offer their own heads. What brilliant logic. I expect nothing less from our heir's finest thinker. So many candidates. Hey, it's Pikachu. You're the one who gave that speech in Martira. Guess we're both able to make it here safely to Browhaven. Were you planning to stay at this inn? Unfortunately, there aren't any beds left. Because of the exhibition, everywhere's full up. And after I told myself I was going to make sure to stay somewhere nice this time too.
I see.
So, if this place is no good, we'll have to look for somewhere else. But wait, that gauntlet ride of yours. The one you had parked in the middle of Martira. It had more powerful chassis than mine. Tell me, what sort of technology does it use? I don't really know. What a shame. You got inside without even knowing how it worked. You must have quite a talented engineer. You know, right? I'm a compare too. I'm very proud of my gauntlet runner. That means that if you're stubborn and refuse to tell me, I can make you do it by force. Oh, I don't like this loveless guy. Look who's here. You're the Elda fella from Martira, ain't ya? Guess we both got ourselves marks for the exhibition. Were you hoping to stay at this inn? Sorry to disappoint you. If so, because I got tossed out on my ear by the innkeeper. Said it's already full. And that anyone calling itself the come one, come all in, pff, what a joke. Is there anywhere else to stay? There's 2 other inns nearby, but I'm hardly thrilled with either option. On the other side of the fountain is the Golden Coriol Pavilion, where knobby wankers like Forden stay. A Paripus or an Elda stay in there? Fat bloody chance. And there's an inn past the Golden Corral. That one's twice as pricey. Rumors say that where you'll find Luis naturally. Probably bought out the whole place for his rabble-rousing crew.
I guess, but...
Think so, guess we better avoid that one then. Psst. Not like you could afford it to begin with. As far as other options go, there's the Spider's Den over by the tavern. There's a dodgy-looking Ujif standing out front, smiling all creepy-like. Puts me right off staying there, so I'll pass. Besides, who needs an inn when there's a tavern? From this day on, I claim it as my castle. I doubt we'd get much sleep in a tavern. I sure would anyway. Not this spider den, sounds much better. Then again, there's no way we're getting into the Golden Corral, so we might not have a choice. Should we check it out? Back to the sketchy place. After I look around here a bit more.
This is the best.
Okay.
Oh my. Stop that at once.
Back to the sketchy tavern. This inn looks pretty sketchy, pretty shady, but I'm not sure we've got any other options. Let's lock him in over there before we go in. I think he's the innkeeper, probably. Oh, on the hunt for lodging, are we? Hehehe. I have a spare room available. I won't refuse service to anyone, and my rooms are affordable for all. Criminals? Persecuted tribes? Oh no. I won't dream of turning business away. Feel free to look at the accommodations. We can discuss payment afterwards. Hehehe.
Freaky.
This place really seems shady, but we might as well look at the room. I don't want to sleep with criminals. We might die.
Well, should have figured they'd be out of the upper rooms with all the travelers in town.
'Tis a far cry from the runner, at least. I am full glad to stretch my legs again.
Did you see that giant bug just now? It was like the size of my head. It's gotta be poisonous.
Oh, pull yourself together. It's just a
Heisman's afraid of
insect.
bugs?
Well, listen to you. You can't have lived in a giant sandworm den and been afraid of bugs, surely.
Hence the hut.
That's why you lived in that hut.
More importantly, we must discuss tomorrow's proceedings.
Right. We meet up with Joanna, then get to the exhibition after that. Joanna will admit to the crime. The guilt of a sanctoress, especially of her status, will guilt Forden by association. That should make an impression on Louise.
Yet for all this, we need Joanna herself. Do you truly think she will join us?
Kinda have no choice, so...
Who knows?
She chose to offer her own head instead of the monster's. If you ask me, she'd not have done that if she didn't believe it truly was her child. At least in part. I believe she expressed genuine parental love. I want to believe that, at least.
And what if she ends up not showing up? I mean, you're the one who got the worst of all of this in the first place.
If it comes to that, you've still got my head for the dais. After all, the bounty still says I'm a kidnapper.
Balderdash will not sacrifice an innocent life for our victory. But your offer speaks highly of your spirit.
Right. We've done what we can do. All that's left is to keep our chins up and face the competition head on.
Too early yet to retire for the night. We could drop by one of the local pubs. Listen for what perks our ears. And while we're at it, might as well sit down to a proper supper, eh? Could be my last, after all.
We're not letting you die, Heisman.
Haha, very funny. But I guess good info is important. Let's go check it out.
Oh, it's Otto making us go to the pub. Tavern pub.
What are we without beauty? What do we care for promises and speeches from repulsive mouths? Beauty is everything.
Could I have
and it is
debated
time
this guy?
Our country reflected that.
Sounds like the candidates have started their speeches. Let's listen in for a bit.
With all skills and talents equal, would you see the crown atop an ugly head or a handsome one? Beauty is power. Lack one, you should lack the other.
You're not
When
that
I take
attractive,
the
buddy.
throne, all the hideous will be stripped of their titles. Together, we shall build a nation ruled only by radiant, everlasting paragons of beauty.
He's
Well,
not
he
that
has a
hot.
point about what people tend to follow.
It's pretty mid.
This really doesn't bother you. It isn't right.
You'd rather wait for a king who was always right, then?
Enough about appearance. A beautiful face cannot win wars. Without military power, the crown's voice means nothing. When I am king, I will establish a unified nation with the Rousant tribe at its head.
Rousant. That's how you pronounce it. Not Roussanti.
They mean something.
Rousant.
You could stray from a monolith, but it will still remain. There can be no true peace without using the power we command. Hear, hear, for Rousant pride!
What pride is there in seizing power by force? Disgraceful.
When I'm queen, all the land's corrupt upper classes will be wanted men. We'll have our guillotines sharpened and our wallets open. Those who thought to tilt the world with their heavy coffers will be a head lighter. We'll split their fortunes and toast to our health.
Preach it, BKDorito! You're just what this land needs!
Yeah.
Wouldn't the first target be the one on the throne, then?
Everyone's just shouting all their ideals out.
These candidates are all pathetic. Nobody here even compares to Lord Luis.
Luis isn't even in the running, lad. Poor Blight is afraid of losing to Sanctifex Ford.
You've got it backwards, geezer. He's just not wasting his time on these windbags.
I confess, I know not how to feel. 'Tis unprecedented. Never before have our citizens come together in the street in broad daylight and shared their true feelings on king and kingdom.
Indeed. Is this really the kind of change His Majesty wanted? Maybe I'm overthinking it.
Let's go in. If we hang around too long here, we're bound to get dragged into a nasty argument.
Of course there's people here, candidates here, just talking.
When I'm king, pleasures will rule the city. A bar on every block and a flagon in every hand. All you can drink, all year round.
Is a flagon their medieval vape?
Let fools be content with their fool dreams. Grant me the crown, and I will make our kingdom powerful beyond imagining.
Most powerful? Doesn't really mean anything, does it? Aren't you another one of Luis's flunkies, hound? Stop barking and get back to your master.
Always about that goddamn Luis. I've been in the guard just as long as he has, you swine.
You're literally working for him.
Quite a lively crowd. Looks like a great many of them came all the way here to watch the competition.
That lad there, he's an elder, isn't he? Are you a candidate too?
Well, strike me down, you're right. Never seen one of you blokes before. Might be out of luck in the race, though. You'll not stand a chance.
I'm rank
Pay him
136.
no mind. A drunk's words weigh nothing.
Wow, there are fish swimming in front of the store.
Ah, I've heard of this. 'Tis on the customer to fish up a catch, and the chefs will prepare it for eating.
I admit, I'm curious. Shall I sing a shanty for you as you take up rod and reel, Captain?
Time to go fishing inside a tavern, I guess. I did not know that's what we were gonna do for fishing. Oh, it's not like a mini game I play? What is that? I caught some weird creepy creature.
Is that really edible? It doesn't look quite natural.
Fishing minigame? I thought it would be one, but we did not get one. I think there's one later. The fact that I was able to buy bait, and instead we gotta eat this disgusting thing.
Did she even look at it?
Loganberg's gonna love it.
Why, tis delicious. The aroma of the sea simply floods the mouth. Ah, and what splendid crunch it has.
Ugh.
I guess I'll try a bite. I mean, they wouldn't let us fish up anything outright inedible. I hope.
At least we'll die together.
Oh, well, I was the one who suggested fishing. Right. The noble thing to do is see it through.
Go in, Stroll.
Ugh. It's rather slimy for my liking.
I said nothing since Hulkenberg seemed to enjoy it so much, but if you're going to eat an unknown fish, might you not at least sear it first?
Tis fine enough without, I say.
You need way higher standards, lady.
I wish we got a fishing minigame so we didn't have to eat that.
Excuse me, friends. Don't mean to interrupt your meal. I'm Batlin, a church crier for the tournament.
I talked to you already.
Maybe you remember me. Sounds like you made a hell of a splash in Martira, huh?
Martira.
Felling a vicious beast's one thing.
Martira.
Not many
That's
candidates
what I've been
took it.
saying.
Figuratively.
Figuratively.
How did you hear about all this?
It's a crier's business to hear things. So, do you have a head ready?
Well, let's see. Got a head right here, I suppose.
Lips sealed, huh? Well, I'm certainly looking forward to the exhibition then. Especially considering the diversity of your little party. I've always preferred to chase an interesting lead over a sure bet. Can't help it, I'm afraid. So, I'll have a keen eye out for you, alright?
That's good.
That crier's an odd one. Not really what you'd expect from a Sanctus promoter. Who is he?
I wonder if we'll develop a bond with him.
Rumor has it that young candidate hasn't brought ahead. Wonder what he's playing at.
Whatever it is, he's about to get a sharp lesson in the ways of the world, poor lad.
I think he's worth keeping an eye on. Keep it under your hats, chums. But his power may rival Count Luis.
Oh, he's totally on our side.
We need to spice this race up a bit.
Let's go.
Right. Just got back from the pub, did you?
You wound me. Nobody trusts a radical, huh? I expect you'll see for yourself.
Joanna and Barden should reach the city by morning, and I imagine if they will aim to find us in the Gauntlet Runner. Nears ought to be there to greet them. When the day dawns, we should head to the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeesh.
Though their candidates' speeches seem particularly identical, I would not trust those types with the country myself. Is there no one who can truly rival Luis or Forden?
My apologies.
I have a favor to ask of you. Would you mind lending me any unused blankets? Sure. You look so worried. For defense, you understood. Just in case otherwise, while I'm sleeping, I'd be unprotected against apologies. Against bugs. I want no contact with them whatsoever. Awake or asleep, so I thought I might bundle myself into blankets at night. Yes, I know this place is warm as it is. Yes, I'm prepared for the inevitable night sweats. Nevertheless, I'd be grateful for any spare blankets. Brawlhaven is positively rife with tourists. I myself have long awaited for delicacies here, and indeed, 'twas so delicious, I wished to eat every fish in the restaurant's tank. Fish so fresh, it still wriggles in the mouth. Now that's a Port City speciality. What's that look about? You don't find it appetizing? Okay, I'm gonna save here. Let's see what happens tomorrow. And then I'll probably end stream. I just kind of want to see the events of everyone showing the heads of monsters that they're bringing, and then probably gonna end it after this.
Good night.
Time marches on,
Yep.
and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's see. Did they show up for us? And he's drunk
The
again.
man's sloshed again.
What happened to waiting for our guests?
God damn
You
it.
utter buffoon! Is this why you volunteered to stay behind?
Seems like Joanna and Barden aren't here yet.
Oh, I feared this might happen. And we've no other head to offer the judges. 'Tis a precarious position.
No.
They're gonna come in last second.
I'm going to splash some water on my face.
What? My sincerest apologies. I wasn't expecting anyone to come in. You see...
How did you come to be here? Explain yourself!
How has this happened twice now?
Is something the matter, Barden?
They were here the whole time?
I'm so terribly sorry. We heard the Gauntlet Runner had a washroom, so we thought we'd freshen up a bit. I bathed first and was resting in the back room, contemplating my final day as a sanctress.
Sir Nuris over there very decently let us in to wash up.
I couldn't stand it, old thing. Her heart would bring any right-thinking man to tears. Could have run like a bally thief in the night, but here she is, washing away her sins. It was more than a chap could bear, I say. Needed a drop of the grape and grain just to get myself through it.
The bottle's barely any emptier. Was a drop really all it took to get you drunk?
Oh, please do not blame the poor man. Talking to him has eased my heart for the trials to come. I cannot let myself betray you and regress to my vile delusions. I only sought to atone with myself before my sins are duly punished.
I understand. Thank you for coming. Then, as we agreed, please confess before the crowd when the time comes. To be honest, I'm hesitant to turn you in now you've genuinely decided to repent.
A lot of kids died because
I mean,
of her stroll.
We're hardly icons of virtue ourselves. In fairness, you're a woman of status, and it'll be a big crowd. We're not looking to instigate a public stoning here. You can explain yourself freely, in your own words. We can't ask anything more than that.
Thank you. Truly, I've felt so much more at peace since last we spoke. The fog has only cleared further, giving me clarity of purpose.
To die.
Huh?
Thank you for everything. I do hope you win the throne.
It seems unlikely. I'd really rather not.
Yes, I intend to.
Whoever the crown goes to, we're at least going to make sure it isn't used for evil.
At last, it seems our preparations are set. We need only trust that our plans will bear fruit.
Alright, showtime.
Thank you all for waiting. The very first round of the Tournament for the Throne, the Exhibition of the Brave, is about to begin. Our monarchs-to-be will now present to the people the heads they seized to demonstrate their power as worthy of the throne. At a later date, when the second round is announced, the faces on the King's Rock, that is to say, the candidates with the top 20 approval ratings, will pass the first round.
Top 20.
20? 'Tis a great many.
We're
eliminations in but one
136.
round.
I was hoping we'd at least make it through the first, but it might not be that simple.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes to the lineup of all the
We're not top
gorgeous
20, Corey, in the
faces at
house.
judges' table, starting with his
Woo,
and her
go
highnesses
Bob.
of Oceana and Montario.
Oh, it's her ladyship. Lord Montario's here too, eh? And the armor and that fellow over there? A general, is he?
And of course, we have the one, the only, the people's favorite, our guest from the Sanctus Church.
Wait, we helped her. We helped the lady in the middle with food.
Healer of all
Sneak in, they can't deny us.
presenting the lovely Lady Rella Cygnus.
She didn't skip curls.
Saint? Who's this? Someone fill me in. I've been literally living in a hole.
A brilliant healer. We've met, though a long time ago. Even as a student, she was already considered the kingdom's best in her field.
Looks like the crowd's on your side, milady. Can you give us a few words about what's on your mind as you take on the judge's mantle?
Well, I'm afraid you've rather got me on the spot. Hello, all. This city sure has, great seafood. And, well, sea creatures. Fascinating, aren't they? There's so much we still don't know about them. Oh, I did hear about a legend of some monster in the eastern seas of Oceania.
Ooh.
Imagine, the mind races. I'm hoping I can investigate those sightings while I'm here.
That's just great, Lady Rella. I'll just stop you there, clock's ticking and all that. But we're thrilled you're enjoying your stay.
Sometimes I can hardly believe you're my sister. Still not much of a public speaker, are you?
Huh. But she doesn't have wings. They don't look alike
So
at all.
She's a saint?
Well, she seems like a nice enough lady.
We'd better stop worrying about her and focus on ourselves. I don't see Luis anywhere, but I bet he's got eyes in the crowd.
The woman in the middle is the one we gave food to.
Now, the time has come. Let the exhibition of the brave begin!
Yeah!
First up is a respected gentleman of the church. Giddo! The
that
head
shark?
of the monk soldiers of the Crown Theocracy!
That's just a big fish. That ain't even a shark.
I've no taste for needless killing. Therefore, I chose a mark with meat, abundant and edible.
Oh, he did it on
After the
purpose.
judging, it will be served in a banquet for the poor.
A stand-up fellow, my good people! Strength and compassion in one package! He's got the crowd on his side right from the start!
They said bring a head, not bring a full body.
Now, is there anyone who can top this?
I can.
And we have a challenger! Second in line is the church's direct opposition, the spearhead of Count Luis's supporters, Gladel the Black Hound!
One look at the head and I know what you're thinking. Bit small, isn't it? Well, I can bloody well tell you I'm not like this smarmy git who fished up his dinner. I'll tell you what this is. Behold, the head of a hideous human!
Is that a human? That's not a human.
Where's your proof?
Yes, the young sod's right. How do we know that's really a human?
What drivel? Look at the thing!
That ain't a
You think a
human.
normal beast could have a face like this?
Probably just made the damn thing yourself.
Oh, useless as ever. Did it never occur to him that the average citizen has never seen a human?
Now, everyone, let's have a little little composure, please. Candidate Gladell, we're very much obliged. You may step down.
Well, he's gonna drop down, giving us an opportunity to be in the top 20.
Now, on to the next.
Is that a squid?
The size of that thing. Is that the monster of the Eastern Sea? Someone took the beastie down. Who did the deed?
I'd heard tell of a monster tormenting the people of this beautiful port city. I could do no less than grant them respite from their suffering. Such is the duty of those with power.
Who expected anything less? His Eminence
Don't look like a human I've seen. We've seen some weird humans in this game, and that was not a head of a human.
Gordon's trophy is more impressive than I expected. How are we going to make a stronger impression than that?
He'll be fine. If he'd gone after us, the reaction would mean we'd have been written off no matter what we presented. Let's count ourselves lucky and trust in our strategy.
Now, no dirty looks.
Well
you
said,
lot.
Stroll.
Next is the Pagan Assassin's Prize. Let's see what head we've got now.
It's gonna fast forward to us.
Thank you, Candidate Julian, for that helpful, exhaustive, and I think exhausting explanation. Whew. Now, we've had quite a succession up here, but our last is coming up now. This should wrap up our show. Now, if the last candidate,
Bob,
the Elden Boy, would please join us on the stage.
Yeah!
Where's their head?
Your pardon, madam, but would you happen to be the Lady of Martira? Joanna, the Sanctoress?
Indeed. The head they've brought is mine.
The impudence. You dare offer an honored lady of the church before these judges? This is not to be borne.
I've got something to say to you too. That you chief there. Isn't that Heismay? The same damn criminal.
This is going
you're
well.
supposed to be chasing?
Let's go!
The you chief of all things.
Let's go!
After we saved your hide on the road.
Silence! He may be a former knight, but now he's a heinous criminal who stooped to
This is going
kidnapping.
well.
Anyone who claims themselves his ally should be disqualified on the spot.
Please, wait. I have something I must confess to you all. You speak of the kidnappings that terrorized my home, Martira. I am here to confess that the true culprit behind those atrocities was me. I was the caretaker of a hideous human in the basement of my castle. And to feed it, I abducted the innocent people of my own city.
What? Absurd. Speak sense, woman.
Master Heismay is innocent in all this. He was framed for crimes performed by my hand and in my name.
And I, Barden.
Yeah, she
Captain
bad
of Martira's Guard Corps, stand to vouch for all
But-
that she said.
Just so.
But we were able to
It was
talk
this
some
young
sense into
candidate who
her
killed
to
that
like,
human, cleared me of the false charges,
Yeah.
and dispelled the shadow over Martira.
because like she had, at the beginning of the stream, we learned that she did have a kid, but she had it with like a different tribe. So it was a half-blood, and those are seen as a bad omen and just looked down upon. And someone killed her baby. So that's why she went all crazy and had a, and like basically adopted a human to take care of, and like, yeah. But then Heismay talked some sense into her because he lost his son. So now she's helping us. And now she wants to, what's it called? Repent for her sins.
Thus, here I stand. My head is his to offer.
Well, that's quite a turn of events. We have our head, ladies and gentlemen, and it's unlike any we've seen yet.
How is this believable? She's an imposter. She's got to be.
Of course. That, or they're putting words in the poor woman's mouth. A sanctoress would never.
What will His Eminence Forden do?
The Honorable Master Godot should know whether I and my words can be trusted.
'Tis true to the last word, isn't it?
Yes, Your Eminence. Without question.
Young candidate, you have done well to bring about her repentance. Now, justice must be rendered.
Oh my gosh, we're gonna walk. Oh my gosh.
Right here and now. Your Eminence, a moment!
Thank you for your concern. But I have no objections. For a sinner like me, to confess the truth to the people has already been more than I deserve. O new king, it is my hope that you will rid the world of its twisted prejudices and common cruelties. Please, lead this country armed with the truth.
I will. I promise.
Oh. Ah. I thought it'd be a slice, but it was a stab.
Well, folks, sometimes that's just how the curtain falls. If Sanctifex Forden turned in the biggest head, then our dark horse here has certainly turned in the heaviest. What an upset, ladies and gents! Who could see this coming?
Those crazy kids have done it again.
What a show!
49. I don't know when we were 64, but we became 49. After the event of the exhibition, many people seem to have taken notice of me, but this eventually leads to saving the prince.
Barden just departed, wishing everyone well. I suppose he aims to reach Martira before Joanna's confession does.
And Forden himself. I hardly expected the man to make himself so visible.
Likely his attempt at redirection. Keeps the blame from falling on him and the church. Can't say it didn't work, I suppose. I'm
On our way to number
blameless
1.
either.
Yes, sir.
It was my suggestion to make an impression by foregoing the pursuit of a monster's head in favor of a person's.
I guess, but...
Nevertheless, the Lady Joanna entrusted her final wishes to us, and we mustn't betray them. That's all we can do, really.
Not bad, pups.
Oh.
You are passing on the course
Aye.
of the human hunt. You gave a most distinctive showing.
I suppose you're worth introducing ourselves to. I'm Fidelio, that's Basilio. Luis's right-hand men, see?
And now you walk with a Ujif at your side. Each ally of a different tribe. Fascinating. Better to have dependable friends than familiar ones. Something we've got in common. Not only did you expose a failing of the Sanctus Church, but you dared to bring her alive so Forden himself could do the grisly part before all his flock.
That was not our intent.
Oh, same idea, yeah? A real person's head gets more eyes on you than some decapitated beast. And now, you're the names on everyone's lips, aren't you?
Oh, we have to side with them, so... I'm just gonna go with the ...
That's not the point.
Well, It hardly matters. It's quite a feat for a no-name candidate to so deftly rub.
My name's
Fulton's face in the
Bob.
dirt.
Bob.
A wake-up call, I'm sure, for those who only know his honeyed words.
Oh, Lord Luis, we really should be going.
Relax. They're in the middle of a conversation.
I like a show of strength as much as the next girl, but I do so hate violent spectacles. A view from the sky sounds so much more enchanting, don't you think?
So this is what's become of Luis. There was something eerie to him even as a lad, but I'd never expected him to reach such heights.
Do you suppose we have his attention?
Last time he told us we had to demonstrate our power first. I'd like to think that if he went out of his way to talk to us, that's something we earned.
Oh, loves, I've got a message from Count Luis. He says he'll be sending a messenger along soon, so stay in the city, would you?
Okay.
And I have to say, I might not want to let you out of my sight either.
W Riz, Bob. W Riz.
Master Luis was just here. What happened?
Bob.
Well,
Bob.
he just left. You weren't told?
We'd better be getting back as well.
I see you, Bob. I see you.
Damn it. What's so special about those fools?
Luis is having a go for Popeye, eh? Are you officially all flunkies in arms now, then?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We've crossed a dangerous bridge, and the risk paid off. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince. If we can get the formula, then we yet have a chance of lifting the curse.
How fares His Highness anyway? He still fights?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep. But nothing's changed about his condition.
And do we know where this formula is?
No, but he's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's evidence linking him to the assassination. Still.
Oops.
A formula would be useless unless it's within arm's reach for emergencies.
If it's something he'd keep close, then...
I actually don't know what the right answer is.
Would he keep it in his pocket?
I doubt it. I mean, what if it
It's
slipped
engraved
out?
in him, isn't it?
Maybe somewhere less precarious.
Oh,
Like in
okay.
his gauntlet runner?
Do you really suppose it would be in the runner he uses even today? The incident was near a decade ago.
It's as good a chance as any. Getting inside would be a pain for
I'm
anyone
gonna be
else.
honest, I zoned out during some of that, and it was pretty important. What were we talking about?
It's not a done deal.
Still, it is a significant step forward. We have finally taken the first step in saving His Highness the Prince.
How fares His Highness anyway?
I took a look in the Farsight mirror a while ago. He's still asleep.
And do we know where this formula is?
Oh.
He's bound to keep it somewhere secret if it's still.
If it's something he'd
The
keep
cure for the
close, then-
prince. That's what we're talking about. Okay.
Including us.
He said he would send a messenger. Perhaps it would be wise to wait until we've heard his missive.
Good point. Let's just wait for word then.
Joanna.
Thanks, I needed a
Blackwater
refresher
Sanctuary
too.
denies me my moment of
I
triumph.
forgot.
She defiles the very church itself.
I forgot, like, we wanted... The plan wasn't to kill him anymore, because we're unable to. I forgot the plan was... Maybe he knows he still has, like, a copy of, like, the spell he casted on the prince. Somewhere on him. And that's why we're trying to get him on our side, so we can get closer to find that formula of the spell.
Oh, and naturally it was an elder of all people.
Kind of an important point. Good thing I went back. I needed the refresher also.
Dogging my heels.
An idea occurs, Your Eminence. For the tournament's next challenge, let us center the competition.
We got swept
on a
up in
show of
Bob
piety.
2024.
Make them prove their Sanctus faith.
we got too swept up in the idea of being the king that we completely forgot about our main objective.
After all, Sanctism is the state religion. It would be the barest of leaps to suggest that loyalty to the church is loyalty to the state.
I assume you have a plan.
Altaberry's our next destination. The very seat of the faith outside the capital. I thought we might propose another hunt. This time for relics.
Hey, we got two.
The so-called divine relics.
We got two.
Those false idols the pagans consider relics of their gods.
What need does the world have for gods beyond ours? Soon, they will talk of nothing but how to win the Sanctus Church's favor. Your Eminence's influence would be sure to reach even greater heights.
And in the pagan lands,
to be fair, being king sounds like the cooler objective.
For idols as they see fit. Find footholds for our missionaries, all without getting our hands dirty. The collection of divine relics should be a spectacle held on Saint's Day. Our divine right will be undeniable. Once I take the throne, I will re-establish that these relics originally belonged to the Sanctus Church, and that they were ransacked from us in the course of history.
Your Eminence, on that day, I should be grateful to be honored with a proper title.
Say no more. A concession only fair for the right hand of the Sanctifex.
Ever at your service. You do not bow your head.
Oh, humblest apologies.
What troubles you, my child?
Well, my concern would be about the risks involved. Some theories suggest even the royal scepter was originally one of these relics. In the unlikely event that a divine relic were to be found to nullify the king's magic...
If such a relic existed, it would have been found long ago. You burden yourself with such fears. All you need to do is be a good saint. Smile, wave, and bless.
Rella, you are to return to the royal capital and gather the people under my banner.
Understood.
Time marches on, and the age of
I guess the next chapter is going to be relic hunting.
Hello, a word. Some odd blighter left a letter for you last night. Said he was Louis's man. Night Prowler, today, come. Bit curt if I'm honest, hardly diplomatic. Seems like this Night Prowler place is some sort of pub or club. But do you know where it is?
On the city's outskirts. Seemed fairly dingy to my eyes. I can't imagine Luis at a haunt like that.
You think it's a trap? Maybe he's caught on to us?
If he wanted to trap us, I doubt he would make it so obvious. Though that doesn't guarantee our safety there, of course.
We have little other option but to show up.
I'll hang about in the runner. Keep myself busy with tinkering. Let me know if you talk yourself onto Luis's craft, eh?
Right then. Let's be off to this Night Prowler.
Cool. Can I save now? It is bedtime. The Night Prowler, huh?
Let's hurry.
Place should be on the edge of town. I've heard the ferryman should know how to get there. Alright.
What now?
Bedtime. That was fun. Gotta progress a bit further. Saw a public execution basically, and it was because of us. I remember seeing on the calendar. Yeah, a week from now is Forgiveness Day. Is that what that guy was talking about? I don't really remember anymore. It's too late. My brain is melted. Alright. Well. Corey in the house. night. Thanks for the stream. Well, appreciate you watching as always. Thank you for the sub as well. That was really cool. Don't know why the sound didn't work, but I'll figure that out later. Alright. Have a good night. Have a good tomorrow. I might stream tomorrow. It's a bit... We'll see. Because I need to get... I plan on finishing my homework first. Before my tennis tournament. That way I'm not like super tired when I do homework and I can't focus. So... Alright. Good night. Bye-bye.